riding show. Welcome, man. Welcome. So, how's your day going? How's your day going over there? Oh, look at that. Look at that emote. It's kind of fun. Nemigami, you got wasabi. Rain. Oh, that's a miracle. That's pretty rare. Oh, my aunt that lives over there told me yesterday, I think it was, it was yesterday, the day after that, so before that, sorry. Like they got an electricity cut where she lived. I don't know what's going on over there. I don't know if it was kind of local thing or something, but they got no electricity. The weather is weird. That's normal. So early. Sab? Your power grid is pretty weak. Oh, I know where there are like tornadoes, strong winds and things of the like, the power grid can get destroyed and be bad for a few days or something like that. But yeah, depends on the area. Okay, maybe it was like at their neighborhood or something, or their general area. Well, I am glad you're doing fine in that regard, at least. How is the day looking over there? Here we're gonna try to save the cat's half, because that's symmetry breaking the other day was a bit sassy. I need to check the previous versions of the cat. Happens. Trees go down. It's normal in normal Florida weather. Yeah, that's oof. Yeah, having tornadoes be normal is kind of what? A bit scary. At least I've never lived through. I mean, never experienced one, right? So, well. And cool stream yesterday. Yes, you were doing the retopo there of the cat. Big surface mesh. Well, you seem to be getting the hang of it, right? At the end of the stream. It seems to be a little bit picky too. Well, for the squares, they need to be perfectly intersecting each other, the lines. And I think for the... Let me try it. I think for the circles too. I remember you have to be very careful with the direction of the spools of the... Yeah, let's test it. Well, first of all, let me tell you, I'm a little bit fried. I don't know exactly why, but I'm fried. Well, because I probably didn't sleep as much as I should, or as well as I should, but we will survive. There we go. Sorry. Let me go into... I am already in workies mode. Let me... maybe I made it bigger to be able to read the blend shapes there. Okay. Give me a little second. So... Let's go. It's okay. You can switch back and forth. Switch back and forth. Like the UI add-on for the tablet. Ah, okay. You just use the scale brush. For the retopo there, right? I was gonna test if we had Surface Mesh. I don't think I have it enabled here. I'm not seeing... Maybe I need to go in edit mode. Yeah, I think I don't have it enabled. Let me check. I should have it on my extensions here. Edit preferences. Yeah, it is activated. Surface GPL edition. Maybe I need to click, no, because I'm already with the face here. Faces, maybe. Need to go into 3D print, Rigify. Maybe this random tool. No. Well, I cannot see it. Ah, there it is. Edit. There it is. Add B-surface mesh. Okay. B-surface mesh. In front. Oh, you can use grease pencil too. And yeah, you just go on I guess, right? Initialize. Well, I guess it's already initialized, right? Okay. And I'm trying to test for the mouse. I remember doing for Tomoyo. Well, I'm using the mouse. Okay. Whoops. Well, something that intersects. Another on the outside. That also intersects. And the spools need to, I don't know about the direction, but they need to cut and they need to go, if you go from the inside to the outside, they should all be the same. Let's see if that works. Add surface. See, kinda works. I screwed up. Probably they are not intersecting at some point, but it kinda got what I meant. So that's what you need to do. It's probably faster with a tablet. You can edit normally here. You mean to try to fix this? I was not really gonna clean the mesh, but I wanna check the history here to see at what point did the symmetry break, because this seems kind of legal, at least the face, right? There you can see the dot symmetrizing on every bird, I guess. And I guess the problem is here with this contour here. That one, I don't know. That seems a little bit illegal. When I started messing with the hands, it is only the head. I think it is after fixing everything with the hands, I went here and modified the base mesh with symmetry to fix this, to make this closer so that you could not see that gap. I think that I screwed up. I screwed up while doing that. I will remove the double mesh you are hiding. Remove the double mesh. I went here and I deleted the back of this thing. The thing is it gonna destroy all my blend shapes? Because there are quite a few blend shapes in there. Maybe I can... Yes. It's gonna destroy them all. Quest! Welcome back! Welcome, welcome! How was the Thai boxing yesterday? Did you have fun? Hope you're feeling well. Pretty well. Well, you have a choice if you want to redo blend shapes. Thai boxing was boxing. No kicking. The thing is, will it completely destroy all the blend shapes? Because, for example, the ones that have to do with the eyes, right? They should be fine, right? Right? There was kicking too. Nothing special today. Okay, okay. On Monday? What? On Monday. Okay, okay. So, yeah. Regular boxing. Boxing was boxing. Good, good. Good to hear. Good to hear. How are you feeling? Has the itchiness stopped? Or is it less itchy? I hope so. So what I hope is, for example, the ones with the eyes don't get destroyed if I modify the base, right? Or at least that if I delete half, I get to keep the blend shapes that are to this side, right? And I can mirror again. Will that happen? Because that would be amazing. That would be wonderful. But we're gonna test it. Why not? Mostly yes, but your wallet your wallet hurts. You bought a tablet with 20 gigabytes of RAM and built-in AI waifu. A built-in AI waifu? What kind of waifu? Does it have Siri or something? An assistant there? A 3D waifu or a 2D waifu? They're always welcomed. Has full-on anime waifu. I have seen yesterday or next they were saying that they enabled companions or something like that, and it is like a 3D model. I've seen the 3D model of a waifu yapping to you, basically. What? Red Magic Astra is the tablet. Full-on anime waifu. Oh my god. Let me check that out. Mora is the waifu's name. Okay, okay. Let's see. Oh. The waifu is back. I am seeing her. Oh. It's a pretty cool. Oh, is it a Red Magic Astra? I am seeing a phone here. Red Magic 9 Pro. It looks pretty cool. From the back at least. Let's see. Oh, the Astra here. Oh, it has like a display on the back around the camera, or is it a sticker? Seems like a display, right? Okay, it's not ultra huge, right? It is sort of, well, like 2 hands wide or something. Kinda portable. Let me check. And the waifu is like an assistant, basically. It's like your personal, well, basically like a Siri or something like that, right? Can schedule events in your calendar, yap, and set alarms, and that's it, something like that. The tablet is 9 inches, is it? Well, good enough. It is portable. It is portable. You have no clue. You don't plan on using it. Why? Why do you wanted to buy it? If not for the waifu. To use it while commuting or something. Let's see. Can we get away with this? The answer is probably no. But we're gonna find out the hard way. I saved before doing this. Let's see the amount of destruction we can get away with without losing our work. So, and apply the blend shapes, I think. Modify cannot be applied to a mesh with shape keys. That's what you think. That is what you think. Because Shell Beetle, good sir, Shell Beetle gave me superpowers. And I can ignore Blender's limitations now. So, edit. Where was it? No. Object. Object mode. Let's see. Object. Apply chosen modifier. Keep shape keys. Mirror. Okay, let's spray whatever. Yeah. Let's see what happens. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Impossible to transfer shape key because of vertex count mismatch. Process shape key 27 with name Joe left cannot be transferred. The shape key doesn't have the same vertex count as the base after applying modifiers. Press undo to return to your previous working state. Okay, as long as it's only 1 or 2 that I have to redo, it's not that bad. Something weird happened here. It's like the mesh head 1 underscore shape key underscore 1. Is that the shape key we are missing? This is our head with the mirror. And this is our head with the mirror applied. Shape key receiver. This is weird. They are separated. Shape key receiver. And here I have hidden the first head. Let's see what's going on here. New normals, modifiers, vertex groups. Let's see which one has new normal modifiers. Wow. You have no clue? Sorry. You will install Linux on it and use it as an on-the-go PC. Okay. Okay, which distro are you gonna install there? Which flavor of Linux are you gonna install? Okay, so this one is not, it is not stitched here. Maybe I should select clipping in the mirror before applying. It had merging, but let's see. Does this head have all the shape keys? No, it has the vertex groups. It does not have any shape key. And this one, it has all the blend shapes. Can I remove that head? It has all the blend shapes. Do they work? Yes, they work. That's brow inner up, brow down left, okay, down right, that's nothing. Okay, the only thing is down left should not do, right? It is mirrored. It should only do one at a time. So that's not good. So it's like they are all mirrored, which is not ideal. Oof. So we cannot do it like this. So even if we manage to mirror, we will have to redo everything because you have to, yeah, fix one side and do the other. So at least you get the blueprint, right? But you have to fix them all. So not ideal, not ideal. Let's try to recover, autosave, and let's see. Yesterday, okay, I have quite a few saves here. Let's check. How can we? I will try to open them. Okay, this is the open file. Koukei 11 recovered. But what have I done here and what and what's not done? The posts are merged. This was like at 11, almost 11 o'clock, so it was at the end of the stream, almost. So let's see. Everything works. Symmetry broke. It broke yesterday, yeah. I mean, all the shape keys work, but I had to manually fix them. That's what I'm trying to find. I reverted to a previous version. I tried applying the mirror, but the shape key is mirrored itself, so they combined into one. And the one from the other side was empty. So you will need to redo everything, right? So it does not really fix. I will have to redo them again. So I mean, here there is a set of blend shapes that work, but I guess they don't have symmetry. They don't have symmetry in the sense that I cannot properly mirror if I needed to modify something in the future. But they work. This was one of the problematic ones due to and I corrected this already. So I guess this is pretty, yeah, at the end of yesterday, basically. The teeth are fine. I mean, it will work, but you will never have symmetry again for future modifications of the blend shapes, right? So I mean, it's a little bit scuffed. Maybe if you only clean or delete this mesh, right? And redo it, you can fix it. You will have to redo all the mouth shape keys, maybe not the eyes, but the mouth, I would say they are the hardest blend shapes, and it has quite a lot of blend shapes, the mouse. I mean, this kind of works. Let's open Koukei 12. Let's do an export because, well, first of all, yeah, let me save an incremental of this one just to keep this copy because it kind of works. But let me open, there are so many versions. Koukei 12, this one has for sure broken symmetry. I went in there and corrected it, but let me try and export with this one. And yesterday, I'm gonna open Warudo here. Yesterday, Koukei was trying, the Chibi Koukei was tracking my lip sync in a way, in a scuffed way. But it was straight though. Because you could see the mouth go to the inside and try to switch with something. Nothing was coming out, but it was trying. I'm opening Warudo. Okay, there is the 3D gang. Okay, let me try to disable a few characters here. And they are not enabled, theoretically. But they are there. Ah, no. And emote Koukei. Well, Chibi Koukei. If where I have emote Koukei, I put Chibi Koukei, it will try to... Do you see my mouse? Do you see how it goes to the inside? It's trying to. It is trying to do something with it. And that's because theoretically it's trying to track ARKit blend shapes there, but there is nothing to track, I guess. The one in the back is doing something, but the one in the front. Did you fix the balloon Koukei? What is the balloon Koukei? I haven't done anything. I have slept. That's what I have done since the last time we saw each other. I have slept, I have breakfast, I had lunch practically after having a shower. Breakfast, shower, lunch, and I'm here again. If I do an export, this probably will be fixed. The issue with the hands, probably the feet too, and this spike there with the... So it could be practically... I would... First of all, let me fix the eyes too. Because there is a slight clipping in there, right? Only a slight clipping on the lowest part of the eye that I should try to correct if I can. Other than that, well, the tail I really don't get why Warudo cannot understand the full tail. As for example for this Koukei, the tail works perfectly. And it's basically the same. I have made them the same way. Sorry, you're not able to see. I basically made them the same way. So I don't know what's going on over there. Chibi Koukei. Oh, and yeah, I told you the Koukei assistant was not working because I ran out of credits. Because if you don't use them, your balance goes away after a year, sadly. So I tested it on Nuro's page and it worked. That's the easiest. I will try to test it now. Maybe that's why last time was not able to analyze my audios there. So I am trying to start it again because we're gonna check live if it's able to do so again. I hope so, because I have also heard they have modified something with manifest v3 or something in Chrome, and they don't allow for background scripts, and my extension had a background script, so I hope it's not broken. Need a timeout command lets you know if nothing is working. I had an issue with retries. I had 3 retries. If it did the 3 retries and it was not working, it stopped, and it was telling me that it was taking too many retries, right? But I didn't know exactly what was the issue there. And the issue was that my credits expired, basically. Okay, Flask is working. Gonna enable the extension. Reload, just in case. And I'm gonna open... Well, first of all, let's test it in the easiest scenario, right? That will be the Neurosama web page. That's my domain, so there should be no issue at all. And the ideal would be to test it on Twitch. Okay, let's see. Well, I should probably use it's checking for Twitch only. Well, I can open Twitch. We can go directly there and Twitch. Okay, there it is. Okay, Koukei Assistant, wake up. Yeah, yesterday was a bad moment for it to fail. It was a big raid. Okay, awesome.
I'm here, ready to assist you. What do you need help with today?
W. Nothing much, just here to yap. Okay. Yeah, I got it. That was the issue.
Hey there, what's going on? How can I assist you today?
Okay. So the problem only was that I had run out of credits. Let me see. Let's see. W.
The background features a 3D modeling software interface, likely Blender, where a cute cat character model is being worked on. There are multiple character models visible, including one with large eyes and a playful expression, and various tools for modeling and animation. If you have any specific questions or need more details, feel free to ask.
We are back. We are back. Okay, W. Okay, you get to chill in the meanwhile. Koukei Assistant. Okay, let's see. What can we do today? It's gonna be a mixed bag. I am a little bit fried. I am checking the phone because I need to be how do you say it? I need to be, well, checking if everything is going well with clients, and I'm a little bit distracted. So let's do simple things. I can do a simple stinger and a simple overlay. Well, it's gonna be, yeah, an overlay, basically a background for these black parts that you're seeing on the screen. Basically, we can do that. A simple animation there. But where I was thinking, how can we do it? What program can we use to do that, right? In CSP I don't have that many frames. Maybe we don't need that many frames, to be fair. Moho would be another option there. What else? I think that those are the two main. We could try Blender, but I wouldn't do that in Blender. I would make it 2D with simple shapes, that maybe like a 2D Koukei, that simply just something like that. something like that. That's like 2 or 3 frames. Maybe we can do it in CSP. Let me open CSP. And for the stinger, maybe we should probably go Mojo, because there we need frames. We need frames in there. Okay. CSP. It's loading. Okay. Here we have yesterday's masterpiece. But we need a new file for animation. New animation. Okay. No, how is the size of my screen? Should be 180. So width is 1920 by 180. I think so. Yeah, okay. So it should be like this, frame rate. Frame rate should be, well, we're only gonna need a few frames in there. Can you adjust the frame rate? The slowest is 8 FPS. Okay. Let's go. Let's see what we can do here. It's not gonna be anything very complicated. I just want a few Koukei faces moving from one side to another, for example, to fill the black void, basically, that you can see on your screen from time to time, and that's it. Okay, maybe I will hide the 2D Koukei and start closing programs before everything explodes. Okay. I cannot use the central mouse to move around. Okay, that's not good. Is there a way to get rid of this work area? Because otherwise it wouldn't let me, right? It won't let me paint. I think you can do it when creating the... no, it works. You can paint outside too. The only thing is when you export, it's only gonna export this area, right? The other thing is like extra space, I guess. Okay, let's start dropping Koukeis in there. Can I import? I like the black and white theme, but I don't want to destroy your eyes, as I said yesterday. So I don't know if I should go at least gray. At least gray. Black would be another option, but that's kind of similar to the void we have for now, right? You always copy the background for the paper. This paper here I have on the side. Menu, you can change color. Layer properties. Layer settings. I usually ignore this one, or maybe if you raster it, because that paper, if you raster it, it lets you paint it. Yeah. It's always above the layers. Ah. Maybe over here or something. I'm not used to having that layer and to have it be untouchable, right? Something like that, so that your eyes don't burn. I don't enjoy the color though, but maybe it's for the best. Layer properties above the layers panel. Ah, here. Effect. Border effect, tone, or layer color. No layer color. Okay, is present color? What is that? That's why you can have it not raster. But now that you changed the layer, it lost its settings. Never mind, it's paper. But you can drop the background. Now it's paper again. So layer color. Oh, you can go even to other monitors. But not showing. Layer color. Subcolor. Board. A few Koukeis in here. Oh, but this would be for the background, right? I need to do it for frame 1, probably. Import image. Documents. Shall I only import outlines? Like that Koukei, for example. It should be cleaner, that outline. But it's not pretty clean. Let's see. Can I move you freely? Ah, it is a whole nother frame. Okay, yeah, I can move you. That's good. Maybe the Koukeis can be white Koukeis. And they will be dancing basically all around the screen, or maybe we could make them move diagonally, but for that I will need to do that in Moho, I guess, because here I don't have infinite frames. And maybe in Moho we can do it with frames or something. Maybe that's cooler, like with bones or something. I don't know how will it work, but maybe we can create like 60 Koukeis that keep flying diagonally, right? That could be fun. Make one layer in OBS. Layer it in OBS. But wouldn't OBS explode? So you mean for the diagonal? Diagonal and rotating, can we do that? That would be cool, but maybe let's open Moho. Because I don't have all the frames in CSP. I don't have the power there. show you. Window capture, Moho. There it is. My computer is angry. Okay, let's close CSP. So I need to start a new project here, right? It's pretty cool. This is it 2.5D or is it 3D? I think it's 2D layers, but they kinda behave in a 3D way. It's kinda well done, the effect. I don't think it has like a 3D viewport, but it's simulated, right? Well, it has coordinates there, like if it was a 3D viewport. Okay, I guess new file, right? It just did it. It never asked for new workspace. I wanted to, you know, to choose the size because I don't know what size does my workspace have, right? Edit preferences maybe. Documents general. Documents. Okay, there we go. So it has to be there you go. HDTV frame rate 60. Start frame 1, end frame. We don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Save as default, I guess. Okay. Shall I do a new file? Delete all of this just in case. Don't save. Okay. This should be it, right? Okay. So I guess this is the rendering area. This is our workspace, right? How can I move? Okay, right click. Okay. Let's drop a Koukei here. Can you make it move? Can I keyframe? Relative keyframing, onion skin. Can I move that and just straight up? Okay, does that work? Yes, it does. That's amazing. Can I do in the middle there, rotate it a little bit? Where can I rotate you? Rotate. Oh, that's to rotate the whole workspace. No, thank you. Orbit. It is workspace. It literally tells you there. Rotate the workspace. To rotate the layer, follow path, set origin, insert, rotate layer. Okay. Koukei. Rotate the Koukei. Whoa, you can rotate to the front. That is so cool. I don't know. Well, it feels real. I don't know if it is real, but it's a 3D app for real. Yeah, but I don't know if it's simulated or what, but it's pretty cool. Well, it has a Z-axis. It might be real. It's pretty cool. I want you to stay there though. I want you to... Can I select the axis? No, does not seem like I can lock you. I wanna rotate you, but like a person would. Only rotate you. Just transform, probably. Okay. Where are my keyframes? Have they... Okay, to rotate you have to grab in between these borders, right? Not the corner, but this border. Okay, so I can rotate you, but I seem to have lost the position. So I would do 1 and 2. Okay, will you keep rotating there? Wonderful. 1 and 2, I guess. I will do something more exaggerated to see if it works. What? What? Are you free from work, or you mean the Koukei? What happened there? Yeah, the cat is free. It's free. This is pretty cool, man. Pretty cool app. Pretty easy to use. At least for now, for things that are not complicated. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna do 1,000 of these, and let's see, can we... so to paint the background, I need to do a layer, right, and paint it, probably. I guess this is a new layer, right? Should be an image, right? No, it literally asks me to select an image. No, I'm not interested in that. I'm gonna create like a raster layer. Reference, duplicate. So I guess this would be easier if I duplicate or reference another layer, right? Could be easier on my PC, maybe it's optimal. -1 to 999 to go. There is a particle system also. What do you mean there? To go? And where is a particle system? Can we do particle Koukeis? That would be fun. They scatter all over the place. Particle system seems like it's gonna explode my PC, right? Layer effects, particle effects, explosion. Rain. Oh, we could rain Koukeis. Smoke, snow, sparkles, explosion. Direction 90. Spread 160. Okay. Oh, that's an explosion. Oh, this is fun. That's gonna be good for your channel. Maybe we could use some of that for a stinger or something. Rain. Smoke, snows, and sparkles. Rain, okay, rain. Okay, it's raining, but this is real rain. I'm not interested. I want to modify the rain. Rain. Let's see. Oh, particle 1, 5, 4, 3. Okay, maybe we can change the particles, huh? For cookies. Yeah, you might be right. We can possibly create explosion out of cookies. Yes, this would be fun. P1, where is it hiding? Is there a way to focus on that? Oh, this is different from Blender, so I guess that is particle 1, right? Okay. Can I make you a cookie? Let's see, can I drop? Oh. Oh, but my image is here in another layer. It is not there yet. Yet. Let's see if we can do that. Can I cut the cat? They work in a folder system. But here, for example, I don't think... Well, let's see. It's raining cookies! Okay. This is wonderful. Okay, we have a background. Yes, I will make them 1,000 colors and I will make them... I would like them to rotate. Okay. Right. Can I resize you? Grabbing from there. Okay. That combination there. That was a happy accident. But an amazing one. Okay. Can I rescale the rain or something? I don't like this. Can I move the rain? Okay, this is the whole rain. Great. Can I scale it or something? Okay, I can change the orientation. I can... Okay, this is wonderful. Such a great program. Okay. I hope that didn't get keyframed like in the middle, because that's probably the case, right? Yeah. Okay, this is ultra powerful, man. This is ultra fun. We home. We are trying to make here an animation with a lot of cookies. It's raining cookies, it seems. I'm happy. Let's enjoy the rest of your afternoon. Your freedom there. Yes, you're free. You're free. Okay, so I need to first of all get white cookies in here, and can I create a background? New layer, a simple raster layer with a color. That's the only thing I need. Layer settings, but that's for the rain. Layer 1, that's for the explosion, right? That Koukei is living inside the flames and smoke. And layer 1. Can the Koukei get out of the explosion collection? Ah, it is out. Then layer 1 should be my real layer 1, right? Like a color, for example. Can I do like a gray? Can I drop from other monitors? Yes, I can. Okay. Okay, can I get, for example, that color or this gray? Do I get a bucket here to fill? Bucket. Draw. Fill, right? Fill. It does not let me. It is here in fill color. No brush. Well, I don't need a brush. I need a bucket here. Brushes don't look amazing in this program. You get a normal brush, but you get lots of random brushes. Gradient, halo, shaded, image texture, drop shadow, image texture. Can I feel the layer here? Layer 1. What is this? To be keyframe, maybe. Plain blue. Okay. This is just to identify it. Plain. Apply changes to selected layers. I guess this to be able to organize yourself, right? I guess so. Basic colors. Then I need to paint a layer. That's it. Draw. Insert text. Undo clear. Vector image. I guess new image. But I don't want to open an image per se. Vector maybe. I guess vector. Okay, that way you kinda get it. But in a vector layer, it only lets me draw. Can I select an area and just fill it, or fill it with a shape? Would you understand that? Okay, so I can fill it with a shape. That works. It's not ideal, but it works. Okay. W. The only thing I don't get now is why this layer. Okay. Now I get it. Now I get it. The layer system was, what is going on here? In what? When did I decide to rotate that? I don't know, but it's kind of cool, but well, as long as everything is covered, you shouldn't be able to tell in the final animation that anything is going on. You might have rotated the folder. Perhaps. Perhaps. But it is outside the folder, right? I rotated the... maybe the layer here. I rotated this at some point. I can delete the layer, right? Create a new one. New vector layer. Okay. Put it under the Koukei. Just straight up fill it with a shape. Okay. And now it should not be animated. Okay, W. I think it copies the icon to show you what is keyed on the bottom left. Bottom left copies the icon to show you what is keyed. What is this thing? Hide timeline options toolbar. No. So you mean you can see what's keyed and what's not? For the Koukei, for example, yeah, you can see the keyframes per layer. The layer is the rain is a bit intense. So rain in Koukei is for real. Okay. This is wonderful, man. Such a powerful program. The still of the century. Okay, let me create a white Koukei. CSP. Loading. CSP takes time to open. Throw it here. No. I already have it created, so... But yeah, there will be different Koukeis, I guess. I don't know, today it might be too fried for my own good, I guess. I'm checking if I have a Koukei without the outline. Could do this, but... there we go. That works. Save as. Okay. Back to Moho. Let's go. Okay. Can I keep the keyframes but substitute the image? We're gonna find out. Open source image. Reverse source image in Explorer. Quick settings. For relinking, you don't know. If you replace the file, it will work. Ah, you mean changing the name? Literally? Like if you save over it, it updates. Ah, okay. If I did the same, it's fine. I don't want to destroy the original file. Well, you could change the names, duplicate it, or whatever. It's fine. This is not like a masterpiece or anything. It was a test, to be fair. So it's fine. It struggles a bit. It's like it's updating everything. Oh, the outline is a little bit scuffed there. The white thingy. Can I edit it here? Perhaps. Let's try Mojo's capabilities here. Do I have an eraser? In the original folder and save over the original. About the timeline on the right, there are some preview settings. Above the timeline on the right, here, okay. Display quality, wireframe, low, medium, high preview. Let's see, what is this? Birds? Side by side, over under, 4-way. But what is this? And here, zoom out, zoom in. Can do that by scrolling. You have volume, mute. Interesting. Can I open source image? Okay, I guess the easiest thing would be to come here and straight up in CSP clean this. Let's be fair, let's be honest. Okay. I don't have my tablet connected. How do you rotate? There. Okay. I will do that in this layer. Yeah. Carefully with the mouse. Okay, and let's paint here because there is a little bit of a gap. Okay. Anything else? I think that should be legal. Okay. Save it as PNG. Overwrite the other one. This should update the other one, right? In Mojo. Yeah, I guess it updated instantly. So frame 1. Well, I'm gonna put them in the rain. Duplicate, I guess. Duplicate layer. Is it better to reference or to duplicate? Maybe reference. But with a reference, maybe you cannot rotate it, right? Yeah, maybe you can't. That one, well, maybe there are gray Koukeis in there. And this one, let's put it like, I don't know where the other particles live, but I guess that's fine too. Shall they be rotated? Maybe. Because the other Koukei is normal and they appeared like this in the rain. So let's see what happens with that. What? You're part of the rain, right? Oh, there. There is a little Koukei in there. Yeah. And it's... Okay. This is great. So maybe ones go like this, maybe others. Go like that. That's probably more like, would be like being facing the direction of the rain basically, and trying to do that, trying to imagine how they will be rotated there. Maybe it does not work like this, but let's see. What a mess. Okay. Good, great. The rotation is not the one I expected really, but it's because they are going to the other side. I don't want you to rotate like that. My bad. I should probably... Well, you can make them rotate while they are falling, right? It's probably even better. Yeah, they are rotating. Some of them are rotating while falling. Oh, the rain is getting intense there. Okay, they should be rotating. CSP. Oh no! Oh my god, sorry. Sorry. Yeah. Sorry. Look. Sorry. There. Play. The rain. There are quite a few cookies in there. It's not that the rain is getting intense, it's that the rain is getting scaled with time. You can see it over there. It's not particularly bad, but to be fair, there are too many cookies, I would say. I would never think I would say that, but maybe there are too many cookies in there. The rain is like too aggressive. This little one, for example, why is it grayed out? And why is this red? It gets scaled. It's keyed. Like, can I delete those keyframes? So maybe this means that it does no, it has those still and those. Okay, now it's still moving. Why is this the case? I don't understand that red color there. I don't know what that means, but I guess we can rotate it. maybe scale it up and down, scale it and scale it. There. Okay. What do you do now? Okay, but in the rain, is that Koukei part of the rain? Because I am not seeing it. Is it red because it's left? It has been left out of the rain. If I delete a rain particle, what happens? It does not take the Koukei back, so it's maybe not a matter of that. Doing that, right? Layer translation, scale and rotation. That's fine, but what does this red color mean and why are you grayed out? Of course, this one has very few pixels in there. That's fair, but it was working before and now it is not visible. It was not visible. Was it that? Yeah, that's why. Okay. In the rain, please. Show it in the rain. There we go. It's kind of huge for the amount of pixels that it really has. It's kind of huge. Stormy day. Okay. Well, let's get a Koukei with more pixels in there. Is there a way to edit the properties of the rain to maybe make it a little bit tamer? When's the iPhone coming? Tomorrow, I think it arrives tomorrow. Yes. So we're gonna be testing it on Friday. You can't wait. It's cool, I wanna test it too. Yes. I bought the dongle yesterday night. That's gonna arrive tomorrow too. So cool. I will buy the app and try to set it up maybe on the night or something. On the nights where I have a few spare hours left before sleeping. I don't know. These days are gonna be a little bit rough. But we will survive. I need to earn the cable, man. I need to earn my cable. Yes. You will do Wi-Fi. I will try not to. I don't know. I think over cable would be more stable, but we can try one stream doing over Wi-Fi. I think I have heard some VTubers say that over Wi-Fi is pretty good. I don't know if it was Lily or Nianers or who. A big VTuber said that over Wi-Fi was pretty good. You will notice. Maybe there is actually a difference. I don't know. There is also some adapters that do like 100 megabytes per second and some that do 1000. I guess just for this device, right? For face tracking, I guess 100 would be enough. It is not like we are downloading movies, big movies or something like that, or streaming them. Well, we're streaming data. So I don't know. I bought one of the simple ones, but if I think it's not enough, I could try the 1001. And the reviews were a little bit mixed. It's like some work, some don't. I don't know if it's like a factory thing or what, but we're gonna test it. Let's see what happens over there. Let's see the difference there. How do the cats track now? The hands will still be media pipe, I would say. So I'll be back on Friday. On Friday I have to see clients too, but if everything goes according to plan, it's gonna be like at about 12 to 1 or something like that. So it's gonna be before stream, but you never know. You never know. I think I'm gonna be able to make it to stream with no issues. I will stream on Friday regardless when I'm done with them. I should make it in time, but maybe I can be an hour late or something like that. You don't know, but I will try to be there. I think I should be able to make it in time. Sadly, this is the inconsistency arc. Koukei logo. Has to be this logo transparent with lots of pixels. Yes, maybe this will do. So substitute this little Koukei with logo transparent. So new here, image, logo transparent in the RIM folder. Thank you. Okay, and delete those keyframes and turn the visibility on. Of course, visibility on. Apply. Okay. I don't know why the default is off, but it is. Select terrain. Wow, they are massive. Makes sense though. Why can't I resize you? Huge Koukei. Can rotate you? No, not even rotate you. This is a Rebel Koukei. Maybe it's locked or something. In frame 1 it starts. Ah, you're right. You're right. So here. Big brain. Rotate you a bit. What's going on there? Maybe I don't hate that. But the scaling though. The scaling is too much. Where is the scaling? Layer scale, here. Delete that. Cannot straight up delete it. Well, I can move it here and resize it. Like that. Okay. Make it tinier. Tiny. And let's see the rain. Pretty messy rain. Pixelated Koukeis. Is that a feature or or a bug? Maybe it's because of the speed, right? Effect of the speed. They are very pixelated. We need to make them tiny, otherwise it's a bit too much. They're kind of big eyes because the rain gets scaled, right? Okay, I need to get rid of the particles. I don't wanna see rain in there, only cookies. Let me check more particle, more particle systems. Rain, smoke, snow. Snow could be a beautiful one. Maybe we could do a Koukei snow. Yeah, maybe that's more like what I'm looking for. Maybe rain is too much, right? This is this is a bit too much, right? Maybe I'm looking for a snow, right? Yeah, something more delicate, something slower. I leave the explosions to you. You can enjoy the explosions. Delete all the layers. I can do the trash can there too, right? Yes. Oh, this is so much faster. Okay. Delete the rain. The explosion is cool, but it's not my thing. And this Koukei just hanging out there. And that's the background. So the snow, let's see. Select the snow. Let's check if it covers the whole screen. Okay, we need to resize it. Cool, no problem. You know who was streaming yesterday? The legend herself. Kana, the snow angel. I was checking the stream. She streams Stardew Valley. She must be on the US or that general area. Because of the time frame. Just saying, because of that. Yeah, she was streaming. I think she's gonna stream on Friday too. I would love to rate her and thank her for all the tutorials. Pretty cool. And she had lots of followers, but the live count was not that high. That's sad. Maybe she does not stream that often. And she was talking about, it is like she has contact with someone that works in Warudo. I think it's called Tiger, the guy. I think I saw a comment in Reddit about this Tiger guy that was saying that there was difference in the iPhones. That he said, he was answering in Reddit, he said theoretically on paper there is no difference, but testing, we have noticed difference between models of iPhones. Like he said, 12 Plus, the difference is notable. It is like X, 11, 12, 13. I guess, but I don't know how notable will it be. But there was a comment like that, and on the source he put like, he said, source, I'm a Warudo developer. And it seems to be the case. I checked his profile and it seems to be the case. He also seems to be very young. He's still studying, I think. You thinking what to get a cheap one to start and upgrade later? You're thinking. Oh, okay. No, I mean, it is more than good enough, man. As I said, we're probably gonna be, technology is gonna advance so fast that we're gonna have to change in a few years, probably. Something is gonna come out that probably, I think everything is going to like webcam based, maybe, if AI keeps getting better, but I don't know. Seems to be heading that direction, right? The models you're using don't have some blend shapes. Yeah, I guess, well, I guess the Live 2D cat, does it have all of them? Well, they are different, right? In Live 2D they are like sliders. Only the black cat here has all the blend shapes. But I should test it with a model like the standard. The standard Warudo model has only 23 blend shapes or something like that. But maybe it's good enough. It's probably good enough, right? Can I... Maybe I should make the Koukei smaller and get rid of the one that's 48 pixels. Okay. What's going on with this Koukei? It's moving. That's why I'm gonna get rid of that. I was gonna say, in the snow here there was something like a crosswind or something, but I guess that it was that Koukei yeah, that was following the opposite direction. Okay, that's cool. We need to make them go farther down, probably. Let's make them smaller because this is probably a lot. Well, the screen is gonna look like this. Yeah, they should be smaller. So much smaller. Most of them don't make it. Yeah, maybe we don't need more particles. Okay, that one is rotating. I probably need to make the white ones rotate too. Let's see. That one rotates. That one, it rotates theoretically, but it stops. It only does it for the first. But that one keeps rotating. So how does it know? Maybe I just need to keep them rotating for longer, right? Because maybe they stay like 100 frames on the animation. something like that. Shall I rescale it too? I should probably try to make it tinier, not bigger. Here, like that. Let's see. And this other Koukei, what does it do? Does nothing. Static one. Unbelievable. Maybe we can duplicate this one then. Or delete this one. Let's see the rain. Only with well, the snow. Okay. We need more particles in there. Scale it. Oh, they get stressed if I do that. How can I make it? Well, I guess you can scale the whole storm and make the Koukeis tinier. Okay, that's cool. I need to duplicate this one. Duplicate. Has the same keyframes. Yes, but I will delete the one with the scale. Rotation, scale, right? Let's see. Delete, yeah, to keep it small, very small. Just make it rotate. So maybe for the rotation we can slide them so it's a little bit different. Okay. Whoa. It's getting crowded. Gonna look something like that. Okay, probably needs to be tinier. Okay, and have several like this. Duplicate. Let's see how that looks. Okay, more like a snow. Can we have more? More. Yes, yes. I'm having fun. Yeah, these ones are probably a bit too big, possibly. What? Oh, you're right. Can I save as Koukei Raaaaain? It's literally snow, but it is fine, it is fine. Okay, Koukei Raaaaain. It's raining Koukei. Should probably make them a little bit more, rotate differently. We're creating a particle system here. Koukei particle system. Well, we are not creating anything. We are using one. Pretty nice, pretty nice. I don't like how it looks. It literally cuts to... Right? Yeah. They disappear. Maybe there is no way to make it look properly. It can keep going. It can keep going. The system keeps going. It only loops because I said to do so, right? It can go for a, for a while. I guess I can render more frames. Can you slide this here? You can set the end at one like that, for example, right? Will it explode? No. Okay. Where we have rain for a while, right? It's a little bit it's a little bit violent, the rain. These cookies are really falling with settings. Are there like... Would be cool to be able to modify a few parameters of the snow, right? To make it maybe go slower. Because this is a Koukei blizzard. Sequencer. Oh, motion graph. Maybe you can do it here. Special. Particle layer. Particle options. There it is. Okay, okay. Oh, they live for 60 frames. Evenly spacing, free floating, randomized playback. Randomized playback. on at start, full speed start. Okay, I guess. Direction, acceleration. Theoretically has 0 acceleration. Velocity spread or velocity. I can lower the velocity. Let me save because this can crash. Velocity. Let me do a negative, like 0.5. Source height, source width, preview particles, particle count, lifetime 60, evenly spaced, no. Direction, acceleration, okay. Does that work? Is it slower now? Yeah, it is slower. The thing is, they don't make it to the bottom. Maybe it's because they only live for like 60 frames. Oh no, it's because they are starting pretty high up there. That's why. So maybe I should move the storm farther down. Layer, transform, move it, right? Maybe I can place it there in the middle of the screen. Oh no, now it has another keyframe. Where is it? There. Is that it? I think so, right? I hope so. Let's see. So now they are not. Now it's behaving properly. Okay, let me move you like there. And we get Koukei's on top too. Maybe there is an option scaling X. Special particle options. Particle count. Preview particles. Lifetime. Width, height, depth. Maybe depth is it. Can I do 4? Source depth. Let me see. Will this work? Oh, that does not look very good. That depth kind of feels like it's on the z-axis or something. Look at that. What happened? I think I did. Yeah, let's keep this as 2. And maybe I just need to rescale. That's probably the case. Just rescale the storm and the Koukei. Sadly, it's a little bit, well, it's probably a better way to do this, but And the speed, right? The speed, I think I had modified it, but some Koukeis go like rocket ships over there, or like race cars. Yeah, velocity should be slower than before. Let's try that. How does that look? Okay, they are slower indeed. But it is it's too much. Maybe let me try with same velocity 2 instead. Okay, yeah. Okay. Wow. Can I go really low? They barely move if I do it this way. Well, maybe this is useful in a way. Velocity spread. What happens if I increase this? Okay. And dumping. Why? What does that mean? Okay, it's like they get slowed or something. Let's see. Weight, height, evenly spaced. Free floating. It's too fast. It is too fast. These ones don't move, basically. Shall I scale this? I think it's maybe with here, with these parameters, width and height. Is that it? Let me, yeah, width and height. height should be at least that. Okay, that's our area, the storm area. Okay. Oops. Should do that on frame 1. Okay, how does that look? Okay, that's more decent. This is more like the first idea I had. Well, but they rotate a lot instead of this like this. But we can fix that, of course, instead of make them rotate. But let me move velocity spread. Okay, now at least they move a little bit. Okay. Okay, we're reaching legal levels. Can't remember the parameter for the depth. That's a bit too much. And why is everything happening over there? Maybe it has to do with the position of the thingies. Maybe they are a bit to the side here. Yeah, maybe I should move them, place them like, I don't know, over there. Okay, I need to delete that one. That one. Okay. Probably the same with all of them, right? Frame 1. Make them be like over there. And get rid of the rest of the keyframes. Okay. Fixed. Okay. The same here. Let's see. How are you doing over there? Sorry that I am not very happy today. Oh, it's not illegal, not illegal. But yeah, my brain is not cooperating. It is just, I'm struggling here to survive. But I will make it to the end of the stream because then following this man, I cannot stream. Okay, that's better. But they are huge Koukeis. Some Koukeis are muffies. They are muffies. I can make them move more. Yeah, but velocity spread maybe. I need to make the big ones smaller. Can I do? Is there a shortcut to go to the beginning here? 0. Okay. Silverto! ¿Qué pasó, Silverto? How are you doing? We're making a Koukei Raaaaain here. There are just too many. We need to make them smaller. Cool. I need to re-export the black cat because I have fixed the hands. Yes. Need to re-export that. We're gonna try to make a stinger too. Simple things. Today I'm a little bit fried, so it is what it is. But we will make it. How was your afternoon yesterday? Did you manage to do a lot of work for your animation? I hope so. I really hope you made a lot of progress there. Let's check. The big Koukeis are too big, or they appear too much. That one and possibly that one, I guess. These are all tiny and could be tinier. These are the two suspects here. They are too big there. It's fine that there are bigger Koukeis, but this is a little bit too much. seems pretty fun, this program to work with. Yeah, we got into the NLA editor and synced up the run cycle with the other actions, but now we have to animate the root bone to get the person to run. Okay, so the running cycle is working, and now you need to start moving it around. Sounds good. Sounds like progress is being made over there. And the other one, yeah, it got too chunky there. Whoa. Let's make it tinier. Maybe go into tinier sizes there. Okay. Okay, that's getting a little bit better. Okay. Yeah, we're going to animate the run cycle separate in the NLA editor. It's going to be a forward motion that's retimed. Retimed? What do you mean by retimed? You change the time of the animation basically with like time stretching or something, or maybe you to convey different things you change the timing there. Let's see. You're going to retime it using the NLA editor. Okay. Cool. Seems like a powerful part of Blender, but as I said, because I've never made like an big animations, right? Never needed to use. Never was able to compose literal scenes right there, right? So, and when you have something new for your threads, some progress published over there, you let us know and we will check it out. Okay. Not bad. I don't like the loop, but it has to loop somewhere, sometimes. Let's see, more particle effects here. Direction, acceleration, evenly spaced. Yeah, that's where we are. That's where we are at. We need to start syncing it up with the camera, because maybe the camera work might be changed or the animation might be slightly changed. It depends how it's going to look. But we won't know unless we start looking at it through a camera lens. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. Do you apply like a huge passepartout there to the camera to only be able to see what's actually going on there on the scene? Blender gives you that option there. It's basically like cropping the rest to literally see what's gonna be rendered, because the rest maybe is not there. Maybe you can make it translucent there, but a little bit see-through, but and just start working with those cameras there. you have a square block animated as a prop for the character. Okay, like blocking the scene, right? And it's already through a camera, but it all depends on what the movement looks like. And that's what we're trying to pay attention to. Okay, okay. Yeah, you told me you kind of blocked most scenes, right? So you're trying to now get the character in there. Substituting the block thingies for the actual character with a running cycle in there. Okay, let me save this. Save. And I can this program export an animation with a transparent background? Because that would be great for the stinger. If it can't, we can keyframe it. Like create a, well, like how do you say it? A key behind it, like a green screen, basically. Okay. I'm gonna quickly go into Blender and export this cat because this poor thing has been a day and a half with the hands scuffed there, and there is no need for it to keep suffering. So let's try to save this Koukei. Programs, Blender. There we go. Okay, we do a quick save here. And let's try to export this bad boy, this poor thingy. Well, good boy. Pose, armature, body, feet, head, and legs. I think that's it. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. FBX, selected objects, armature and mesh. Geometry, apply modifiers, I think not. Armature, add lip bones, I guess, and animation. Let's export it like this. Export FBX. Okay, now let's open Unity real quick, and I will check. Maybe after this, I will check the lip sync with the other Koukei, the one that's on the chair. The lip sync, because yeah, I promised to do that yesterday, and there was no time really. You blocked the crowd of people. You blocked the environment, all of its prop for reference, and we also have to take a look at how the police are going to interact with the mom while she's running. So yeah, lots of work. Have you found a police already? Because yesterday you were looking for one, right? Maybe a pre-made one or something? You were checking a few pages, I think. I hope you found something useful, or well, you managed to model it by yourself. I don't know. Maybe you can start with a base model, right? You put a police hat on that, you change the color of the clothes, you already have a decent police over there. You're looking for a base mesh so you can make the clothes, because you haven't found anything that's going to match this theme. Maybe because of the style or something. I'm sure if you keep looking, you'll find one. But there is so many models out there. You are on like page 35. Wow. Yeah, they are indeed lots of models out there. Okay, Unity is ready. Let's switch. I should close CSP. It's taking resources and we're not gonna use it. Okay, so Koukei emote 2. We need to clean this. Delete. I'm gonna import the new one and I'm gonna fix the colors this time because this one is gonna be a little more permanent than the previous ones. Blender Koukei Mode 12. Let's see. Okay. Can I rotate around you? Good sir. Okay. Pretty cool. Maybe I don't need to check materials. 2, 3, 4. Extract materials. Let's see. Read and write. And legacy, blend shape, normals, right? Rig, humanoid. Apply. What happened? Require human bones, hips. Not found. I exported the armature, right? It lets me configure it. It has no armature. Yeah, it exported without armature. Maybe I messed up. I might have messed up. Definitely. Yeah, it's still free, I think. At least for regular people, it's free. But yeah, there was an issue there, right? A very famous issue with Unity for a while. I guess they reverted that situation. Let's see. Back to Blender then. I am only gonna re-export it, so selected objects. So what's the issue? Armature and mesh. It should be there. I'm there, but selected objects. Well, it's not visible, but that should be whatever, right? There is the cut. The armature should be. Maybe it was not selected for whatever reason. Maybe now it's selected. Let me reopen that window just in case. Armature and mesh, selected objects. Okay. Don't apply the modifiers. Okay, that should be fine. Back to Unity. You should make the cat with a space helmet and have them float around. That would be great. Whee! Whee! And for the ones on the animation too, they can be floating around. Unity. Let me focus. Koukei Mode 12. Yeah. Should be this file. Do you have an... Yeah, you come with an armature, right? Good boy. is that, yeah, I see an armature here. Let's hope for the best. Marotachi, welcome back. Enjoy your meal. Yeah, and thank you for using the modes. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. I know you cannot do it at work because you don't have 70B over there. But thank you, thank you. Have you seen my about section panels? They look great now. Well, great. I made them look as good as I could. And as it turns out, there is a grid system already implemented, right? And you can actually put everything where you want it to belong. You can make empty panels. For example, you create a text panel, and for the title you put a few spaces in there, you submit it, and that will act as an empty panel. And you can move things around so that they align in columns as you want. But you should complete a row, otherwise Twitch does not know where to place things. You cannot leave like a physical empty space, but an empty panel will tell Twitch where to align things in columns, right? Slinky, welcome back. Welcome back. Hope you're doing fine over there. Yes, we're sporting this new cat to try to make. You see, there is a few issues there with the hand. We're gonna correct that, and with the mouth when it opens. The cat looks strange. Yeah, it looks big strange. So we need to fix it. And the gray one does not completely track my mouth movements. We need to fix that too. You got a new game? Which one? Which one you got there? Is it cool? It's called Atomega. I've never heard about it. What can you do over there? Is it cool? It's a great game. It's on discount. Yeah. I'm so glad. There have been lots of discounts lately over there on Steam. So yeah. I think the summer sales are over, but there are few discounts that are still there. So yeah, you collect units to become bigger and be a mega platform. It's cool. Okay. That's amazing, man. Enjoy your game. Well, you just bought it. Okay. Have fun playing your new game, man. Enjoy it. And have fun with the GF. Yes. So read and write. And what else? Legacy, blend shape, normals. I will unpack the materials maybe to tweak them a bit. Extract materials, all of them. Or can I do it from here? What? And apply the import settings. Cancel. So legacy blend shapes, read and write, rig humanoid. Apply. Now it works. Okay, animation, we have nothing there. And shall we extract the materials? We can. I think you can, yeah. To make the toe beans like a little bit less nuclear. A little bit. I don't know why Unity changes my colors so much. Let me check Blender again to see the color of the eyes. Well, it's a little bit okay. here by my side. It's a little bit more clear. Something like that. What else? That's for the mouse. I need to open your mouse, good sir, to be able to modify that. Rig humanoid configure. Now it checks out. Hip, spine, chest. Upper chest none. Shoulder, arm, forearm, hand. Okay, everything looks great. And remove the jaw because that's the nose. Okay, left hand. Okay, ring and thumb and middle. Well, good enough. Let's say. And apply the import settings. Apply. Okay. Let's check. There we go. There is the Koukei. Is there... Okay, yeah, no more stretching, right? No more weird things happening with the white paint. Cool. Maybe I will make you a little bit more... Okay, you look great, little Koukei. Okay, done. I will make you possibly a little bit grayer. What? I am sorry. Control C. That's not the material. Maybe this one. Let's check. Yeah. Something like that, so that you're a little bit more readable. Maybe a little darker for lore reasons. But yeah. Okay. Anything else? Could you open the mouse for me, little Koukei? Head. Yeah. Can you select the head there? That's it. Jaw open. Jaw open. Okay. We can get in there and check what's going on. Well, it kinda looks decent, right? It's a little bit too dark. Can we... If I do... Okay, and for the tongue, is it using the same color as the toe beans? Cause it might be. That's why it's pink like that. Okay, the teeth at least they are white already, so W. Okay, good sir, you look fine. You can close your mouse. Okay. What else? I think the animator has been properly set up. Everything looks great. Select the Koukei and export. I need to rotate you. Sorry. Rotate to face the Z axis. I really don't like or can't use Unity's camera, man. Grab from here, snap it and rotate it. Half a turn, BRM, export. If I'm gonna fill the form, Koukei in mode 2 version 3. Also Koukei. Export. Blend shapes. Let me check real quick. No blend shapes proxy export. Okay, Koukei mode 12. Desktop. Save. Okay, W. Now let's get rid of everything. Right? I guess it's literally everything here. Delete. Delete. Let's hope for the best. Delete that too. Reimport from the desktop. Koukei mode 12. Click here so that all the folders get created. Importing assets. Yes, yes. Okay, here we have our new Koukei. Okay, W. Very shiny, very shiny. What else? We need to create a character. Set up character. Let me check here. Animator, then shape proxy. This one works, so I'm gonna trust Warudo. So set up character. W. Okay. And export mode. Character. Warudo. Build mode. Okay, okay. And now we will have the definitive Koukei mode Warudo file. Okay, I'm gonna go into Warudo, open the data folder, characters, paste the new Koukei, replace the file. Okay, now it has changed automatically. Do I need to? It already works. It just works. Yeah. I still have a little bit of the spike in my mouse, but I think this guy is better behaved than the previous Koukei. Oh, I didn't fix the eye. I forgot. I could probably apply something to make my fangs a little bit less geometric there. Other than that, I still have a little bit of the spike there. Well, it needs work, but now we don't have the issue there with the hand. The tail still scuffed. Why would that be? Why would that be the case? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Now there is no issue with my arm. You cannot see the end of my arm because everything is properly merged. The top part of my paw looks better. There is a little bit of bean clipping in this other hand. Oh, sorry. You cannot see me there. has a little bit of being clippy in one of the hands. I don't know why. Well, it's cool. Maybe eventually I will merge these two together because it looks a little bit weird. Like that. But at least now there is no glaring issue there. Let me reset the tail. Let me see if we can fix that. Let me open the menu. Tail 2, emote Koukei, armature, rod, hips, tail 1, tail 2, tail 3, tail 4. Reset. I really don't know why it does not work. For Chibi Koukei, I have it like that. Armature, root, Aiki torso in its case, right? Hips, tail 1, tail 2, tail 3, tail 4. And armature, root, hips, tail 1, tail 2, tail 3, tail 4. I'm comparing parameters, but because if it asked, for example, for the length of the tail, right, that could be great, but it is, I think it is not. Inverse kinematics, it does not have the tail one. Maybe shall I do IK for this? No, does not work. Length multiplier, no, I guess that's not it. I really don't know why it doesn't work, but it is what it is. I will find a fix eventually. Okay. Cool. We're gonna rock this bad boy today. Let me put it in the commander seat. There we go. It cannot reach the floor. It is fine, it is fine. Okay. Great. We have Chibi Koukei over there too. Big chilling. Okay, I think I can close Blender. I should check the issue with the eyes. Let's try to make a stinger in Moho. We'll change this name to Moho too. I needed to check the I needed to check the lip sync for the other mojo. Let's do this for a change. Today I'm a little bit of a scatterbrain. Mojo. Is this one deserving of a render? I think it might be to have this as an overlay. Might be too distracting. Well, a program is gonna be sitting on top of that. Let's see. Can we? You can export an FBX. What? There is really a 3D. There is really a 3D program. What? What? Export animation. Okay. Let's see. Let's try to render this. Let's see what happens. Will it explode? Will my computer implode? I don't know. I'm gonna try to test it as an overlay. I think it's gonna be too distracting, but I'm gonna put it like as the lowest layer there with my programs, right? The lowest layer of my programs to see if it works. Okay, this is rendering. What can we do in the meanwhile? So this was it was gonna be faster, but I think it's struggling a little bit. It is struggling a little bit. Let's see. In CSP, I think I can close CSP. Unity. Yeah, let me open Unity again. Because we need to go in there and check the lip sync of the Chibi Koukei. I don't think I need another file, so I will literally import the older Chibi Koukei here. We can do that while Koukei Chibi. Okay. Let me show you Unity there. So we can delete this. Well, we can create another mod just in case, because the other Koukei Chibi works. Okay. Create mod. Okay. Let me look for the Blender FBX, right? Chibi Koukei. Koukei emote? No. It should be Chibi Koukei FBX. Koukei Chibi 10. It's probably this one. Okay. needed a color change too, but this one is an easier setup, I guess. Yeah. Okay, so the usual read and write. Well, let's do legacy blend shape normals. Let's see if there is a difference there or not. Humanoid, apply. What happened there? Configure. Okay. This one had the older Ike torso, so I should do Ike torso and not spine. Chest directly. Chest. And now you need to remove chest. That was scuffed, but it does not have hands really. Does not need them. We can put it there, but hand L and hand R. I think it's because it's not detecting a mesh there. It's not even bothering. Does it have feet? Not really. We're not gonna do feet. And head. Remove the jaw. The hands are empty. Okay, apply. Done. Materials. We could extract materials. Okay. I think that's the one we need to modify. Let's see. Well, it already kind of changed to a decent one. Let's basically make it a little bit grayer so that we can tell what's going on. Can I grab and try to modify? There we go. The color, something like that. It's a little bit more readable, right? Okay. And that's it. And we need to check and make sure the blend shapes are fine. And they are for the, not for the head, but for the mouse. I guess the mouse here, there we go. The mouth has the blend shapes. I need to check that mouse. There we go. And you can tell there. Basically, it's swapping pieces of the mouse to the inside of the head. And joy, fun, angry, sorrow, surprise, A-E-I-O-U. Okay. Quality auto. They are binary blend shapes, and I think maybe here I don't need to touch anything, but when I export the VRM, I'm gonna get the blend shape clips back, and I think that's what I need to modify. That's the only clue I have by now. Okay, I need to rotate you. Okay, over there. Export. What? It's not humanoid. What? Didn't I select a humanoid avatar? Yeah, I did. Avatar. check. No, it's fine. Okay. Maybe I had this one unselected or whatever. Okay. Repose. It's already facing the right direction. Should not. Bones with the same name in the hierarchy. That could be due to the tail that has happened once, I think. What's going on here? Yeah, it's not humanoid. I might have screwed up. So I think I need to delete that. Well, let's redo it. Such. Okay. All right. Read and write. Legacy normals. Humanoid rig. Apply. Okay. Configure it. This one is chest. Delete that. Delete the jaw. And other than that, put the hands in there, and that's it. Okay. Apply. I cannot even check. What's it really needed foot. It needed feet. Sorry. I didn't bother, but they were compulsory. They were compulsory bones. That's why it was not considering it humanoid. I was gonna check here the muscles and settings to be able to say it rotate, right? Yeah, it should be fine. And it wasn't letting me access that menu because it didn't have all the bones there. That was the issue. Okay, extract the materials, select another gray material for this one. Okay. Good. Select this and now rotate you. Like that. Okay. That should be it. I hope it's centered because wasn't paying. Well, the view angle there was a little bit scuffed. Okay, and there are bones with the same names in the hierarchy still. It is not facing properly. Yeah, I might have messed that up. That should be it. It's prompting me to model needs to face the positive z-axis still. That is a little bit weird. Oh, it was fine. Did I export it with the Unity FBX or something? So it was already fine. Okay, export. Okay, now. Okay. Chibi Koukei. Okay. Export. Koukei Chibi. What? 11, let's say. Okay, let's go. Delete this. Delete that. Okay. Desktop. Import the new Chibi Koukei. There we go. Mojo is still rendering and it's going slow. It's probably because I have it on a background as a background process or something. Let me check. Yeah, it's taking its time. Well, it's fine. Koukei Chibi, here, pay attention here. Koukei Chibi, meta object, meshes, materials, blend shapes. And here we have the clips. Okay, for A. For A, we have ears, eyes, and mouth. And I think here you can select, but I think this is what you do in Wordle, right? I am not very, like, this is A. It's not doing anything there. Well, it's doing it. I am covering it. I will move out of the way. There we go. You see there. It's doing it there. But the model is not doing it per se. So I don't know what to think. I guess, well, that's what the blend shape clip should be. So when you trigger it on, off and on, should do that. But I need to tell it it's binary. So that way it flips there automatically. But I think you can do this with expressions in Wordle, so I don't know if you're really doing this in disguise, right? That might be it, but it's maybe important to set it up from here. That's what we're gonna find out. Blend shape list. Mouse A. Material list or clear. The thing is, it does not have like an option to save it. So if I select angry and I revert to A, can I trigger on and off? Yeah, okay, it's saved. It's saved, even though it's saying nothing. So for angry, for example, ears only has airplane and flick. Angry, well, air quotes angry. This Koukei does not get very angry, but angry is airplane ears that we cannot see, but there we can see there. Okay, it is airplane ears and eyes Angie. Eyes are Angie. The only thing is airplane ears should not be binary, should rotate little by little, but because you get the whole expression here, I guess it is what it is, right? Do I have an Angie mouth? Yeah, so let's trigger that too, and let's make it binary so that it snaps, and now when we do 0 to Angie, it does that. Okay, that works. What is this random blend shape? It is a blend shape. Okay, it's called neutral, and it has nothing in there, as it should. Oh, select blend shape clip. Neutral A E I O U blink Joe. Oh, so if you select blend shape, can you edit everything from here? If I do, because A literally only lets you edit A, but this seems to let you edit everything. If I do A from here, is the A I just edit? It kinda seems to be the case, right? It is binary. And how about Angie? Is the Angie I just set up? Yes. And how about I? I has not been set up. So I think this is what I was missing. I never set this up. So this might be why my thingy was not working. So let's go blink. Blink should be, blink is blink both. So, well, straight up blink, right? Yeah, I set that up. Blink is blink both, I guess. Okay, and it's binary. Yes. Okay, blink L. Here, eyes again. Blink L. Trigger that to the max, and it's binary. Let's check. Okay. Can you do 8 snaps? Okay. W. Blink R. Let's see. Eyes again. Blink R. Crank that up. Is binary. And check that it works. 0 and 1. Okay. Next, E. We go to the mouse, check the E expression. There it is, and it's binary too. Okay. It works. Fun. Fun is a combination, right? Fun is... Oh, was it only joy? And these are for the eyes. No, fun is only the mouth of joy, I think. Yeah, and fun, it has its own mouth. There we go. Fun is binary. Fun. Okay, that was the one I was using to talk before. Okay, I. Go to mouse, and we do I to the max, and it's binary. Okay. Next, joy. Joy is... I think I do, but I'm not sure. I've never set this up, and I think this might be why it was kept. So. We're setting joy. Joy here for the eyes and for the mouth. Joy. And it's binary. Okay. How are you doing over there? Look down. Look down. There we go. Look down. Binary too. be careful that all of them are binary. Seems to be the case. Okay, look down, look left. It's binary. No, they are not binary. Look down is not binary. Look right. There we go. And look up. Okay. Not binary. Neutral. Don't touch anything. Oh. Is it binary though? Probably. Because I needed to snap. I don't know. Maybe not. Oh. Mouse. Oh. It's binary. Yes. Okay. Yeah, like that. Sorrow. Eyes. Sorrow. Mouse. Sorrow. Is binary. And you. Mouse. You. Okay. Binary too. Okay. Blend shapes. Here we have all the collection. Neutral. A. E. U. E. O. Blink. Joy. Angie. Sorrow. Fun. Up. Down. Left. Right. Left. Right. Blinks. Create blend shape clip. Oh. Create blend shape clip. It's binary. Huh. Create blend shape clip. Was it not saved from before? Let's create this one. That's the neutral. Create blend shape clip. It's trying to save something here on Chibi Koukei.blend shapes. So this folder, blend shape clip. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe don't save anything. I think it's already there because we're gonna bundle it all together. Does not need like a proper save. Perhaps. I hope that's the case. Okay. So Chibi Koukei. Where were we? Chibi Koukei. We already exported to VRM. Create character. Setup character. Normalize bones and has animator. Set it up. Okay. Now with this, will it be able to properly track without any expressions? We're gonna find out. Exporting the mod. Let me check the phone just in case. Okay, everything seems to be fine over there in the real world. Okay, so let me switch to Wardo here. That would be basically. Let me move these to the center. Hi guys. Okay. I don't know if I will just switch the Koukei or create. Let's create a new one to see if it if it tracks. Oh, I have never created the mod, right? I created the character. Maybe the mod Warudo here. Koukei Chibi Warudo. I will paste this in the character folder. Okay. Let me look it up. Data folder. Characters. Koukei Chibi 2. Okay. Character 4. Enable yes. Koukei Chibi 2. Okay. There it is, but set up motion capture, face tracking, media pipe, blend shapes. They are BRM, BRM 0.x. Definitely okay. My camera is fine. Auto blinking. Yeah, I think I did not touch anything. Okay, always enable the lip sync. Hybrid. Okay, post tracking. Media pipe. Okay. Okay. Setting up. Let's see if it works. Setup. Oh. Hello. At least it has more. Yeah, it's kind of working. It has more expressions, therefore I have seen it. Well, that's the surprise one, right? Yeah, that's okay. That's my yeah. It's tracking. It is tracking the blend shapes. It doesn't have the expressions though, so it it doesn't have the surprise expression. I don't remember setting it up here. Angry blend shape, blink. Yeah, look down, left, right. Maybe I need to. I set it up for the other Koukei Chibi, the surprise and the ear flick and all like that, right? Okay, so it works, the lip sync. So that's a huge W. So we have an in between. So we could go here into Koukei Chibi and change for this Koukei Chibi 2. And will it have the best of both worlds? Perhaps. Let's see. I should probably, if I'm gonna put this on the other Koukei Chibi, I probably need to go here and deactivate a few things. Whoa. Yeah, because I have double expressions now for the blink there. Getting a bit. So, expressions. Maybe I need to turn off a few expressions. So far, I don't know. It's doing the blink, but it's stacking, right? It's stacking, yeah. The other one was able to do it without them stacking. The blink. I was only paying attention to the to the mouse there. I don't wanna straight up disable these because they were a little bit painful to set up. So maybe I will keep this Koukei like that and do here a Chibi Koukei 2 and that's it. one is a lighter color. I want a little bit. Okay. Yeah, it can blink properly, they can stack, and they don't overlap. That's a huge W. I can scale the poor kitty. It's not doing. Oops. I was scaling the other one. I hope it's fine. Where is it hiding? Oops. So many cats. Yeah, maybe, perhaps. Are they too many or not? Maybe not. Scale it to the normal size, hide it. So this Koukei works better. It doesn't have the surprise Pikachu face, but I might be able to set it up as an expression. I can create its own blend shape clip, I would say. Yeah. And this other one seems to have. It's tracking me. Yeah. And maybe I can make it be a little bit more exaggerated. Like, you can tweak the sensitivity to the blend shapes there. And yeah, I really turned that gray color. It's almost white. But well, at least we managed to make it lip sync. So that's actually a huge W. That's great. Okay. CV2. So now we know a little bit more. So what this Koukei was the cat Koukei. We need to fix cat Koukei eventually. Today I am not feeling that powerful. And this is Peach. I'm gonna rename it. Tomoyo we can also eventually, right? Peach. The other day I was telling the people that we didn't have Tomoyo rigged, but Tomoyo is definitely rigged. She has a rigified rig. It is not like crazy, but and this one is standard word character. Okay, cool. Let's go to Mojo and try to. Yeah, it tracks pretty well now. My blend shapes there with the mouse. That's so cool. So, and how is the tracking there? Pretty cool. W. Okay. So let me rock this cut for today. And let's go and do something for the channel. Something for all of us, right? So let's open Mojo. Oh my god, Mojo is still rendering. It's probably because I had other programs, right, open, I hope so. I want to think that's the case. That I was hogging resources from it and it could not properly render the scene. Because I just rendered this like just to do a quick test, and it's not being quick. It is definitely not quick. Yeah, it's going faster now. I think that was definitely the case because I had Unity, OBS, World with 1,000 characters there, Chrome, Firefox. My computer said, you know what, Mojo, chill please. Please chill. Okay, I will move my desk a little bit. Let's see. That might be okay. Cool. Flying a little bit, but can I make you sit? Emote Koukei, can you sit properly? Okay. W. Have you keep investigating office chairs? About office chairs over there. Yeah, the Koukei assistant is chilling over there. So for a stinger, I would do something simple. Stingers are basically transitions, video transitions between one scene and another. You were looking at them on eBay. Okay. Second-hand proper office chairs. 300, 700 for a used Herman Miller. Yeah, people say that's the top of the line, right? That is as good as it gets. So I don't know. I've never used one of those. Never used one of those. But you have to stop sitting on your foot if you wanna have yeah. It was fun yesterday because when I said, yeah, well, I just was feeling a little bit sore. My lower back was feeling a little bit sore, right? Because I was crossing my legs while sitting on the chair, right? And you immediately cross your legs. I was like, oops. Posture check. Yeah, Mojo is really slow rendering. Like a full sit on your leg cross or just crossed under the desk. No. I sit like if I was meditating. I was sitting like that. I usually do that. I should not do that. And I'm starting to feel a little bit of static TV noise, right? On my legs. Not right now, but when I'm laying on bed or something, I'm feeling a weird tickling on my legs. In some zones over there, and I don't like that. So that's why I started walking again. Yeah, I wanna be careful with my legs. One leg or both? I do both. Time to do some squats. You might have low, I kinda have low blood pressure. Never diagnosed or anything, but I have felt it sometime, and I can fix it with a pinch of salt and drinking water. That makes me feel better. But yeah, when standing up fast, things of the leg, right? I can get dizzy. Yeah. Never actually fainted, so it should not be that bad. But I have seen black sometimes, right? It was almost a blackout. I was starting to feel black from the top to the bottom of my eyes, and I seated fast, seated on the floor, and I recovered with no problem. But it was a bit scary. I was on a hardware store when that happened to me. And I was like, oh my god, if I faint here, I could have hit my head against that mountain of wood planks over there. Could have been an issue. But yeah, never actually fainted. But now with it's getting hotter here, not hot, but hotter, right? And I don't have AC, so it is 25, so that's 72 for you, right? Something like that. But I cannot hide from it. And for me, it's kind of a lot. Well, it is good still. 27 for me is the limit. From 27 onwards is uncomfortable. And 27 is 80. And now we are at 25. 25 is 77. 25 is 77. Now we are at 77. With a toasty PC by my side on top of that. So, well, we will survive. But no easy, eh? No easy. Over there, you should be boiling, basically. Yeah, when I learned, Pipi said 24 was cold and she was gonna grab a blanket. I said, oh my god. She said she will not survive here, but I think if you put me in the middle of Brazil, I will I will also explode. (24 is 75). That was cold for Pipi Loop. Yes. I'm glad I could catch her with the raid the other day. That was cool. For the stinger, I think I'm gonna do something simple first of all to see if we can make it work. If Mo is gonna be rendering this slowly, I might choose. I might choose to do it in Blender with Eevee. I think I can import a PNG, a transparent PNG in Blender and make it spin and export with the alpha and render that in Resolve, for example. We can do that. For a stinger, I probably only gonna do like the Batman thingy with a Koukei. Because that's simple enough, right? That I don't have to get too crazy with it. And we get a little bit of sugar in there. We get a little price. How is it rendering? The GIF render pretty quick. This is rendering. It is like at 60% or something like that. it's slow. Now it's faster because I have it selected, right? I have the window selected, so it's going faster. Where, to be fair, I chose like 1,200 frames. But I'm gonna check the task manager. Yeah, let's see. Task manager. Is something exploding? Well, it's doing 8 to 64, but it says that's using 4 CPU cores or something. Mojo is hugging, yeah, 40% of my CPU. It's maybe because it chose to do it with CPU instead of GPU. Maybe I should have selected GPU. Yeah, it is 100% CPU. And I am also streaming with CPU. That's why it's maybe struggling. Do I have the option? Well, I don't want to cancel the process right now. Well, I will open Blender in the meanwhile, and maybe we can do the stinger there. Maybe it's faster. Yeah, so that you don't get bored there waiting for nothing. Yes. Let's open simple Blender. We can do it in the 3D viewport. We don't need even the 2D one, right? I'm thinking. Well, I could do the animation. Okay, it's basically the same. I'm gonna object mode, import, to allow for transparency was an option here of the camera, basically. Fill transparent, that's it. Okay, W, and let's import your classic Koukei. I'm gonna import the white Koukei. It's the most characteristic Koukei. Okay, there he be at, our mythical creature. I don't know why it looks like that. Give me a second. Okay, I don't know why it looks like slightly slightly faded. Maybe I have, it's a new file. I shouldn't have X-ray or something or anything like that. No, I don't. Yeah, it is not triggered. Check the material setting. Linear color. Material setting. Material. Okay, these are the strokes we used to, right? To animate those emotes. I need to select the image, right? Why is this the case? It is not. Cannot see that Koukei here. It's not an object. Might not be an object. Do you exist, Koukei? Do you exist? Lines and fields, those are the layers. Change the texture material to sRGB or in the TV settings. Let's see. Color management, sRGB. It is. You don't know what this is a thing, but it has to do with the linear space stuff. Texture material to sRGB. Let me undo this, because maybe it was my fault, because I'm in object mode. Maybe because I just drop it in there. Reference or background? It's gonna be background. I'm gonna do document, Koukei white, PNG. It's doing nothing. Empty. Okay, here we have an empty. Okay, at least, but it should have snapped there. Okay, it is there, but I cannot see it from here, and that's because you have to snap the view. So maybe then is the other option then. It's not a reference, it's not a background, it is a reference. Okay, Koukei white. That way it is an object. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, now I can see it. Okay, W. And now we can animate it. Okay, this is plain and simple. It should, we could do it resizing, or we could do it, I think we could do it resizing. S0 should be the first keyframe. I don't know if it's gonna be able to recover from an S0, to be fair. And in frame 60, S1. Yeah, it was not able to. I don't blame you, though. I don't blame you. Maybe let's start with the 60, right? Keyframe you here. Can I? May I? Good sir. Change it to rec. To auto keyframe here. Let's see. Grease pencil. I don't have the little, here it is. Auto keying. It was already triggered. Okay. So I guess it's auto keying. Frame 1, well, let's say it's tiny but not 0. Let's say it's ultra tiny. Now in 60, just like that, it's normal. Okay, so then you know what's going on here. So in frame 1, can I do S0? Will you tolerate that? Yes. Okay. Would be a nice touch to be able to see the frames. Good sir. Grease pencil, no, dope sheet. Okay, so this is an empty, I guess, yeah, empty action object transform, W. Okay, and you can do that again in 20, and you can make it S0 again. Okay, so that's it. Okay, but here we can be a little bit less subtle. You can you can do something like that so that it covers the whole screen. That needs to happen faster, but other than that, it's looking great. And it needs to spin in at least twice, I would say. So R, Y, 180. And here R, Y, 360. Yeah, but let me open the panel because this is a little bit delicate. It has to be 360 for real, Here, 360 degrees. Otherwise, you will have issues with the rotation, and we don't want that to happen. And here, we're gonna do the cool thing is if you don't know the degrees, because who knows this by heart, you do 360 plus 180 and it does it for you automatically, so that you don't even have to do the manual. And for this one you do 360. Can I do times 2 or times 2? W. Blender is actually a pretty cool program. It's pretty cool. Do you wanna buy some Blender? Good sir. And this would be 720 plus 180. Okay. And this would be 360 times 3. And if you are not careful with this, luckily I changed it to XYZ Euler, or maybe now it's the standard, but I had it on quaternions for a while, and that was impossible to, for me at least, it was impossible for me to figure out what was going on there. I don't understand. I understand radians, for example, because I have seen that in school, but quaternions, I never got explained to me how those works. YouTube, let's see. Oh, it does not rotate. Our Koukei rotates, okay? Let's just have a simple. Okay, to go back, we do the opposite. Fair and simple. Shift D, Shift D, Shift D, and we can rescale it afterwards. But yeah, that's the idea. Just to have a stinger, because we didn't have one. We didn't have a stinger. Shift D and Shift D. Okay. Sound effects. Yeah. I could record something with my voice, I guess, or is there a to have it scale perfectly, you have to write the number. Scale 0.5. Or maybe, how can we do it? Three seconds. What's this for? It is to switch scenes. Instead of switching with a normal fade, like for example, between there and there with a fade, right? You can do it with a Koukei. That Koukei will appear. We have to make it quick, so because otherwise it can get boring for people, right? It has to be fast enough. My current fade is 200 milliseconds, so has to be seconds, like 2, 3, yeah. This is frames. I can do, well, first of all, check the project. Okay, the resolution is right. The frame rate though, we get infinite frames. We're gonna do 60 frames. Oh, that's actually not bad. A bit fast, but also smooth. It's hard to read, a little bit hard to read. What's going on? It's like you're being attacked by a Koukei. Corsair Virtuoso Pro wired open back gaming headset. It seems okay. You have to read some reviews. You might have found something there in between. Let me see. Does it retail for? Oh, it's actually kind of expensive. Aren't the Beyer Dynamic like 170 or something? I would go for the Beyer if you're going wide, right? Or maybe they don't look. That's the only thing. Maybe they don't look the best, the Beyer, but it is studio audio, right? Beyer Dynamic 770 Pro. It's almost the same price. Maybe I knew there were a few differences there, right? There is a few issues with the, well, not issues, difference in impedance. That's the resistance of the headphones. The cool ones with the springy thingy, those were for studio, really. Maybe they are not for PC. For PC, I think you need the ones that are 80 ohms. But the cool ones though. The only thing is maybe you are gonna listen to it a little bit lower, perhaps. The volume wouldn't be maybe as great. I don't know. I don't know that much about sound. You know more, probably. You need the mic. Ah, sorry. Okay. Okay, yeah, the Beyer don't have mic. They don't have a mic. Just need a comfort and maybe a good mic. You have really sick audio speakers and a subwoofer. Whoa! Yeah, I've seen your audio equipment. Not your speakers though. I think I haven't seen your speakers. I think this is pretty legal already. I would say it lasts a second. Good enough. Maybe you don't understand what's going on there. Just some KRKs. I think they are 8 inches. The ones that you have next to your monitor. Ah, the yellow and black ones. Those are pretty famous, man. People love them. If I lived alone, like in my own house with no neighbors, I would probably have some of those. I don't know. I would love to live a headphone-free life sometime in the future. Maybe. Perhaps. I do have well, it is not, well, it's decent enough, but they are not like good speakers, right? There is no subwoofer or anything in there, but it was a sound system I had laying around. Well, not really laying around. It was the one I had. It's a Pioneer one, and it's kind of nothing crazy, nothing too crazy. But I connected it to the PC, but I can never use that. Well, I guess I could, but I don't want the neighbors listening to what I'm listening at home. It's kind of weird. Silverton, welcome back. Was doing the run cycle. How is it looking? How is it looking? Look. I have a little stinger. Let me render this because this Blender never disappoints. I can probably render this in Blender before Moho finish rendering. Give me a second. Render in Eevee. Yeah, we don't need nothing crazy there. Render animation. I'm gonna select the end of the animation to be 60 frames. 60, step 1. I don't know why sometimes while rendering RGBA, thank you, PNGs, yeah, PNGs, right? Because I can export the video, but will the video hold the alpha? I don't think so. And then we do the GIF in Resolve. Okay. I don't know why sometimes everything seems fine. I do here, I select frame start 1 and 60 step 1. But at the time of export, the images I get are a bit messed up or are offset 1 frame. Maybe Silverton knows because he works with Blender more. I don't know why that happens, but it happens. Okay. Let's render the animation. Render animation. Okay. It's going so fast. Nothing is showing. Why could that be the case? Is it that it's going so fast that nothing is showing, or am I screwing up? Let me check real quick. My temporary folder. Yeah, everything is empty. Unbelievable. You're back. So, why could that be the case? Well, we can always do viewport render animation, right? But you posted on Threads the blocking for scene 4. Okay. Let's go. Let's check it out. Let's see what Silverton is talking about here. Let's see. Got your threads over here. Chrome. Okay, I have the Koukei assistant here. It's gonna get in the way possibly, but let me open a new tab there. Chrome Merino. Let's go. Yeah, that's the only issue there. Oops. It's because I have the Chrome extension there with the Koukei Assistant. I guess I can turn it off. It works now. I am so happy because I was so worried the other day. I had a huge raid with 10 viewers and we could not make the Koukei Assistant work. Unbelievable. Now it works. Let me disable it real quick. Gonna reload. Okay. And I will, let's check what you've been up to. Is this it? Wasn't this the test we watched the other day? Yeah, 4 days ago. Is it there? Looking sim for sim 4, but just the other line. Yeah. Refresh it. Sorry. There we go. Okay. With forests. And I checked what at work computer said the other day about when we were playing Monster Hunter. At the starting screen they used a program that auto-generates trees. Oh, sorry, it is not a forest. It is a forest of people, right? It is a crowd, right? Those are people, yeah. Sorry. And I was gonna say, oh, a forest, maybe something blocked. Sorry, it is a crowd. She's moving through a crowd. Oof, those are lots of people, man. Do you have to... How are you gonna solve that? Are they gonna be blurred or something? But it looks cool. And the running cycle... It works, right? You need to move the route a bit more, right? But that's easy peasy. Yeah, the only thing is you need to move the route at a specific rate, a specific speed. Otherwise, it can look like she's sliding or gliding over the floor, right? I experienced that with Pichi Pichi, but some other... Well, for me it was trial and error. Maybe there is actually a way to nail that in, right? There are going to be silhouettes. Okay. There are going to be black shading. Okay, W. Proxy clouds. Yeah. Pretty cool, man. Yeah. As I said, let us know. Well, let us see if you can, right? Your progress. It's always good to see people working on their stuff, getting better and better. It's always a pleasure to see. Yes. W Silvertone. With the camera work, we're probably only going to get torso shots. And that's about it. Until the very end, so you could get away with a lot of choppy animation, but we'll do it correctly though. Bravo! Ole Silvertone! Yes. Yeah. If you can do it properly, maybe it's for the best. Maybe if you need to reuse the scene for whatever reason, or if you need to show the background, like the backstage, or how everything was made, right, to someone for employment reasons or something. You never know. It depends on the amount of time you have, right? If you didn't have time, I would say just move the character and make it jump a little bit, and that's it. You could get away with a lot. But yeah, it seems like it's gonna be dramatic indeed. Yeah. The story. It's cool. Dramatic movies are often one of the best in the list of best movies ever, you get lots of dramas there. So W. Let's reload this for the Koukei assistant. There we go. Okay, do you still work? Yeah. I don't know why I'm so used to typing because of Noro, right? Hey, what's up? Yeah, it works.
Hello, how can I be of service today?
When I'm gonna monetize my page, my Twitch channel, I don't know, we need to be bigger. Because it can be expensive here in Spain. I need to wait. I cannot do like, you have to pay a flat fee of 80 euros the first year. You can extend it to 80 euros the second year too. But if you don't make minimum wage. But the third year, you need to pay 320 every month. The longer you can delay that, the better. Yeah, Spain is Spain. they don't enjoy you being a freelancer. So when you decide to go all out, you need to have a plan and a working business. Yeah. Koukei business is a fun loophole that I found, but for most things you need to be an actual freelancer. Well. Let's see if we can make this render. Are you gonna be working by our side, Silvertone? Why does this? Well, I can do viewport render animation, of course, but it would be fine to find out why does this render animation render animation. There we go. There it is. It should be working, right? No, they are empty frames here. Well, viewport render animation, it is what it is. Okay, this one works, but I am getting the... Is there a way to get rid of this square? Maybe with this. No, because this square appears in the animation. You don't know if you get a Twitch start. Sorry. If you get a Twitch start it up, you will probably stream. You still want that lifeguard theme. Yeah, you can get the lifeguard theme. Why? What is that an issue? Shouldn't be an issue. But you stream in TikTok, so you're halfway there. Yeah. You're already doing it. It's just a different format. You have to flip the phone. That's it. That's the only difference there. Have to rotate it. That's it. Let's see. Can I get rid of that border there? outline? No. Maybe it's an option of the object. Like the song by Mario, yeah. Yeah, and World Computer really likes it. It was from Mario Paint, I think. Right, I never played that. Look at that, so cool. Dancing people. Wow, dancing is so cool to be able to do it properly. I dance okay for a Spaniard, because people here don't dance very good. Maybe it's better than most people in Europe, what a normal Spaniard can do, right? Because in Europe they cannot dance at all. But people in South America, man, oh my god. Every time I go to Venezuela, I'm somebody there that says, I cannot dance, I hate dancing, whatever, right? His girlfriend or whatever grabs him and pushes him to dance in front of everybody, and the guys are pros, man. It's like like a musical movie or something. They are dancing like, it's amazing, such a cool skill. I tried a few times, as I said, my tempo is a little bit scuffed, but well. You used to play that game for hours, really? You too? I've never tried it. Colombians and Venezuelans can dance like, yeah, they really can. It is amazing. It is beautiful. I think it's such a cool skill to have, like a proper ultra proficient adult should be able to dance like a pro too. I think that's cool, but I don't know. I am not there yet. I can defend myself, like I can hold there for a few seconds and say, whoa, good luck. I'm gonna stay here and watch from the side. No, in Spain, for example, if we go out, yeah, that would look good. If people cannot dance, I can look like I can dance, but no, not really. Like I can have fun, like at a disco or something, but not with people that really love to dance. Like they know salsa, bachata, and everything like that. No, I cannot resist there. I went to Lindy Hop classes for a while. I like that. It is swing. Lindy Hop is swing. It's pretty beautiful too. It's a different kind of dance, but salsa is very difficult. And the worst part, well, the difficult part is, well, they teach you every step, but after that is like, well, now you have to improvise. grab your couple there, your dancing partner, and well, now have fun and improvise. And I was like, sorry, what? I am supposed now to magically know how to do this, just like that. Well. We will have to retime your tempo. Yeah. I need retiming there. I have a weird offset there. Over here, corridos are popular, and norteños, and sometimes cumbias, but not really. That's for Colombia then. Norteños. Well, the norteños in Colombia are kind of famous. Like everybody knows a few stories about norteños, but maybe, well, norteños just means someone from the north. I guess in Spain I could be considered a norteño too, even though we don't call ourselves like that. But sometimes cumbias. Not really. We're close to the Mexican border in Colorado, so we get all the. Okay. So it's norteños from over there. Yeah, norteños, as I said, means someone from the north. So it is probably someone that's closer, right, to the border there or something. Because I don't know. Is there a way to get rid of this thing in object? Maybe. Visibility, viewport display, selectable. Showing viewports and renders, yes. Okay. Texas shares the border. Oh, okay. Yeah. I have heard. Weren't they? I don't know. I just know that because I have heard Asmon say it. Were they part of Mexico at some point? Or were they Mexico in the past or something? And they got to share a little bit of culture. Well, not only because they were close, but because they were actually, or maybe it's like too far in the past or something like that. I don't know. Technically, half of America was Mexico. Whoa. At one point. But you know, all these places, yeah, are conquering countries. Yeah. So maybe that's why. Let me see. I am gonna Google it straight up. Blender image. Okay, let's see. It seems the alpha from image is not connected to the alpha in the principal BSDF. That's why people are pissed right now in America about like yeah, I guess it's a complicated issue. Here we're having similar, well, different but similar, but same but different. But yeah, it's complicated. The world is a little bit tense right now in general. Let's see. When you are on Twitch, do you get a lot of Latin creators in your recommendations? Sometimes. With this channel, maybe not so much. With my personal account, yeah, probably. because once you start following, let me see. Let me actually check it out right now. In the recommendations, I am getting one that's pretty famous. The others, I don't know them. I would say I'm only getting one of the biggest Spanish speaking channels in there, and that's basically because, well, it's probably doing the numbers, right? And maybe because of the categories, I mean, that's not the case, or maybe because of the people that I started following, or due to the fact that I stream in English and I select English and the language there too. Maybe that's why that's not the case. Okay, let me check, actually check. Sadly it has a little bit of white outline. Oh no, it really has that black border in there. And you can see that, you can see here that it has a little bit of a white outline. Well, as a matter of fact, it also has it in the final. In the file, right? It doesn't seem to have it in the original file, but it has it here. Let's see. Visibility, yeah. So if I do viewport render animation, I get that square, that black square in there. And if I do render animation, I get empty frames. Maybe I need to go to the shading tab, and here there is no shading because I'm in the animation mode. Maybe it has to do with the camera itself and not. You get pretty much everybody on Twitch, but TikTok is a mess because the algorithm is too fast. Like, if you get a lot of followers that are from Mexico, they automatically think that you are, and that's why you want what you wanna see all day. Same thing with, like, if you search something and you like it, they want to give you some more of it. Yeah. Which you don't like. Okay, that it's ultra extreme, right? Like if you like a picture of a cat, you're gonna get bombarded with a picture of a cat until you stop using the, maybe, yeah, until your usage of the app starts dropping or something, right? I think Mojo finished rendering. Oh my god, hallelujah. Let me check the video. What is the output of Mojo? And it was just to quickly test. I don't know, this is probably gonna be scuffed. But let's see. Where is the output of Mojo? Let me see, where is it? Preferences, maybe. Let me check on the folder where it's saving everything. It doesn't. Okay. Poser? No. Custom content. So where are you outputting there? Let me check the desktop just in case. That's a classic. No. Maybe I need some folder. And do I have it? Where do I have more? By whose corporation is Mojo? Yeah, but sometimes the algorithm gets stuck and you could be like, it feels like you are trapped in a country and you don't even speak the language and you have to like, you have to like your way out of it. Oof. Yeah, it's like, okay, this guy is 100% Mexican, Mexican content. There we go. Yeah, you have to retrain it, right? At least it can adapt. I don't know, people seem to like it. I've never used it, but it seems to work. Probably too good for its own sake. I don't know. Can you remember the company that owned Mojo? I think it has like a funny name, but trying to find the path. Let's see. Project settings, maybe. Export, maybe. Not preview, not preview. Microsmith. Microsmith. It used to be a 3D avatar company, Poser. Let me check. Micro. Okay, it's not here. Program files. Micro. Not here. Let me check. Preferences. I think I seen here. Okay, Smith Micro. It's the other way around. Smith Micro. Smith Micro. Mojo. There it is. Is there resources, plugins, readme? Doesn't seem like it is ported here. Where are you hiding? Where are you hiding? Who knows? Let me export. Let's see if I get Soin Explorer. Maybe that's helpful. Koukei Raaaaain, here it is. Mojo project. Okay, I'm an idiot. It was always in documents, but I never. But I didn't see it. No, man. Thank you so much for the tip. Okay. It's kinda cool, but it's kinda too much too. I'm gonna. It's kinda too much, probably. It was just a test, but a test that took a little bit too long. Koukei Raaaaain. There it is. Drop it. Boop. That did not work. Right? No, it did not work. So I'm gonna create a VLC source. Well, let's see. And add file. Document. Koukei Raaaaain. Beautiful. There we go. Let me put it under all the programs. It's a bit too much there to have it. It is a bit too much. It is a bit too much. It could be darker, probably. Do you like it or I think I have a similar feeling. It is too much, it is too fast, it is going to be there at all times. I don't think I think we need to get something slower and cuter. And I think the original idea was not that bad. But I need to check those particle generators so bad. They were so fun. It was, yeah. So what we have learned is that we need to make, first of all, the background darker. Let me show you Moho again. Moho, there we go. The background needs to be darker. It needs to be similar to Blender's. I'm gonna join the color of the Blender thingy. So that, because we're gonna be living in Blender, so, but I probably need to do like, well, start a new file basically, and put a few cookies in there, rotating like this, slowly from one side to another, and that's it. Maybe pixelated cookies that slowly do something like that. That's it. You don't need that much more. You got your 25. Yeah. It is pretty cool. It is a cool program. I like it. I like it. It is fun. It is fast. Not rendering, but it is fast to create. And probably it's not fast rendering because I am a dummy and I asked it to render using the CPU while I have a chunky GPU that's bored over there. Well, it's not bored, it's actually rendering the 3D CAD, but but yeah. Let's create a new file. Okay. Let me save the other one just in case. Quick save. Get rid of it. Okay. I'm gonna place a few cookies over here and create a vector layer. This is already a vector layer, so create a shape. Cover this all, but choose a color. If you don't mind me choosing the color on the other screen, I will do just that. Okay. Join. Okay, it's almost a black color. I cannot repaint you. I need to remake you. Okay, I will redo you. It's fine. Can I select you and join you? I guess. Okay. All right. That's it. And now we can place a few little cookies there. Make them rotate. Maybe in opposite directions. Maybe not. Let me think. Pixelation effect. Where do I have a pixelation effect? We have a pixelation effect in Live 2D. We have one. You triggered one, right? On busy face, maybe we have one in Wardo. Maybe I can have filters in OBS. Maybe in OBS, right? OBS, yeah. Is it gonna be too heavy, right? On my system. Okay, yeah, I know. I can pixelate in OBS. I can record the screen and keep that as a video file. That's what I'm gonna do. That way my computer is not gonna be pixelating all the time there, so I can save resources. I do it like that. Okay. So Koukei outline. I need to clean this Koukei outline. Or or put Koukei whites there. No. I need a Koukei with an outline. Maybe these Koukeis are gonna hurt your view a little bit. Maybe not. Maybe. No problem. Maybe. No problem. Maybe. It's what you use for the effects. Let me see. Wow. Okay, it is a whole thing. It is a plugin I need to download. Okay. W at work computer. Yes. W. Thank you. I will install it possibly after stream because I am currently streaming with OBS. I don't wanna mess with the settings live. Just in case. I hope you can understand. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick if you don't mind. I'm gonna leave you dancing to the beat. So give me 1 minute, okay? Because I'm peeing myself. I'm back. I wanted to maybe no. That song is longer than a few more seconds. Okay. Let's keep going. I noticed I haven't updated the Be Right Back screen to the 3D one yet. I'm not 100% sure the 3D one is an update. Well, it's an upgrade. I mean, it's an update, not an upgrade, probably. Well, it is cool because it is a seasonal event, right? But maybe we need to go do the 2D one properly with our newfound powers, as that work computer said. Well, let's go. And let's look for a 3D Koukei with an outline. I have one. That one. I guess that one is decent and it doesn't hurt the eyes that much because it is the gray one. I'm gonna go to CSP and export the white one with the outline too, so you can tell a bit more what's going on, because otherwise the whiskers they get lost into the void. Koukei logo. CSP. There we go. White Koukei should be that, right? White Koukei with an outline. Save. PNG. Okay. W. Okay, let's close CSP and back to Moho. Close CSP. There we go. And yeah, CSP, as at work computer said, it is a comfy program for whatever reason. I don't know why, but it kinda works. I don't know why it takes so long for it to launch. It's like checking with the NASA or something if you are really subscribed. It's performing 100 checks on your PC to see if you have actually paid for the license or something. Where is my other Koukei? Are you really a pro user or what's going on here? Are you really or not? Is there a way to be able to resize them both at the same time. Yeah, this rotate. Okay, this might be it. W, ultra W. Okay, that is great. That's amazing. Is what you use. Sorry, has to load all the kawaii assets. Okay, yeah, that might be it because they have like a huge store, right? I think I checked the store the first time I bought it, but I've never done anything over there. Oh, first of all, let me check the resolution of this project because you never know. Project settings. Okay, yeah. It's fine. 230. I'm probably want them to skip frames, like do pick, poke, pick, poke, or maybe one in the middle. Pick, poke, pick, poke. Something like that. I think, yeah, something like that. So we don't really need that many frames in there. So it's probably gonna be a fast render. Okay. So let me change, let me go in there and change the FPS of the project, right? And edit preferences, no, project settings, right? File project settings, here we are, frame rate. So frame rate, one frame per second. Can you do 1 FPS and do 6 frames total and have it loop? Well, we can do something more. We can do, instead of, well, it's gonna be like standard 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 frames. I can do 10. Okay. Can you do 0.5 frames per second? Will the program allow for that? Maybe. Perhaps. So those Koukeis. They're gonna be living over there. They have to be kind of tiny because they can crop. They could be cropped. Let me select just one. Or that one, maybe. Move it there. Maybe they should be alternating or something. And can I duplicate them both, right? Shall I duplicate or reference layer? Reference probably, because they're gonna be doing exactly the same. What is this red circle? My bad. Need to move it, to move the white one to be on top. It's to be exactly on top of the other one. Good. I would like to know the commands and to be able to move freely around. Maybe like shift control scroll the wheel or something like that, but I think it's right click to be able to move. Right click. Let me see the hallways. Okay. Select them both and the reference layer. Right. We'll move it a bit. The only thing is I would like it to snap to be identically spaced. That would be pretty cool. Is there a way? There, I guess. Okay, I think like that did the trick. I don't know. It was pressing Alt. Okay. Banger, banger. Awesome, awesome. Alt is not doing it anymore. Shift allows it to snap here on this edge. But well, I guess it is a guess, sadly. I don't think these are aligned. This got disaligned for whatever reason. No, that one is aligned with the gray one, but oh, that one is not aligned. So this got a little bit. Oh, I can do it like this. I can do it like this using those as reference. Okay, now I can grab these others and move them. So it's Joanne, yeah. I don't like that they cannot snap. Why can't you snap? Real life fantasy. You put the Final Fantasy remakes in your like the mega bundle, but you never bought it. Oh, well, it is fine. It was like $50. Oh, sorry, this is a little bit high. Yeah, it is fine. Are you the older titles? Maybe they are not like that crazy, right? I put Monster Hunter Wilds, the expensive one, on my cart, but I never bought it. I let it go. It was like, okay, see you on the next Steam sale. Monster Hunter. I have Monster Hunter Rise, budget Monster Hunter, and it's kind of okay. It is good enough. I like it. For now, it is fine. People were complaining a little bit about performance issues of the big boy one, so I let them fix it. You wasn't, yeah. If you were not gonna enjoy it, sometimes you buy it because of the sale, right? I can I've been there myself too. Yeah. It's like, oh, but it's only, right? It's only, well, for my 50 it's not, it's only, but well, those were quite a few titles there. So but might be in a different way to play them. I don't know, playing it in PC. Oh, that's that. I thought I accidentally discovered a way. Playing them on PC, well, I think it's fine. Oh, they come with I don't know about all of them, but I think Final Fantasy VII and a few others, I think they come with the turbo option by default. I don't know if 9... Whoa! Aso! Thank you so much! Thank you, Aso! Thank you for the raid! Sorry, my model is a little bit scuffed here, but... Well, I managed to make a model with all the arcade blend shapes! Thank you, thank you! We're trying to do a little overlay for the channel. Make those Koukei dance. Let me show you on Wardo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. At least I managed to do something. It's a little bit scuffed still, but well, we're getting there. Give me a little second so I can show you other models there. So, Koukei Chibi 2, maybe this one. This one, I managed to fix it today and it kinda tracks my mouse too. It's a different model there. Let me move it so that you can see. Peach is here too, but Peach does not have the blend shapes, you know. She's there, but not really. Is she there? She can, right? She tracks, right? The hands work, but no blend shapes for the face. Yeah, the 3D gun. 3D gun. We need Tomoyo. We're missing Tomoyo. That reminds you of Commander Infinity. I don't know Commander Infinity. Is it the guy? Is it a guy that's using the 2D Koukei too? I close Live 2D, right? But I'm usually rocking a Live 2D model too. Yeah, so that's why I went for something similar, but copyright friendly. And the Koukei assistant is here too, and now today it works. So maybe you get to see it. Let me show you. There it is. That's the Koukei assistant. And let me move to the side. It's a low poly Koukei that's there chilling like a villain. You can interact with it. There it is. Okay. It can see, you can talk to it, and it can talk to you. Let me move a little bit. I'm too big here with the 3D gun. Yeah. Let's see. It's probably not gonna see much in there, but if you come here, maybe in Blender, can we show Blender to it so that it has something to say, right? Let me show Blender to the poor guy. Blender. That one. Okay. Let's see. Hey, what's going on? We need to wait for a little bit so that it can analyze our speech. Yeah, there we go.
Hey there, how can I assist you today?
Let's do. What do you see in the background? I need to let you ask with audio. I need to write that. Let's see if he can see still. Oh, it is a Chrome extension. Can you see?
In the background, I see a 3D modeling software interface, likely Blender, displaying a cat character model being worked on. There are various tools and animation settings visible around the character. If you have any specific questions about it, feel free to ask.
Good job. Yes. He did well. Shot better.
Thank you. If you have any more questions or need assistance, feel free to ask.
I managed to do the 52 arcade blend shapes. Well, they are a little bit scuffed, as you can see, but we're making poggers. We're making poggers over here. Yes. The 3D gun. We're missing Tomoyo. Oh, and the water works. Thanks to you, water works. Let me have a shower because I'm a little bit stinky. Yeah. Oh, but it it only works for the Chibi Koukei, for the other model. Oh no, a scuffed moment. It works for the Koukei Chibi, but it is not even that one. I managed to make this other one track my blend shapes too. Yeah, it's because there is a Chibi Koukei here hiding. There is another one in there. That's the one that's receiving the water. It's reaching only the top of my head there. Well. How do you have? I just turned them on. You can add assets to your scene, and you can enable them, and you can have multiple of them. My computer, it does not seem to struggle with this, because I think the media pipe is tracking the same for all of them. So it suffers the same for one than for three. Yeah, I just turned them on. I just want to go into the scene, you add a new character in there as an asset, right? And you enable them. That's it. Yes. Thank you so much for the raid, guys. Okay. We're so many here now. Well. Let's see what we can do. What we're doing. I was doing a little stinger here in Blender. Do we have Blender? Yeah. I can show you. There. It's basically like the Batman thingy with a Koukei. To have a transition for the channel. And I was doing a little overlay there. I also fixed my panels in the about section. They were a little bit scuffed. Yeah. Well. Let me go back to Moho here. I was copying Koukeis here. I don't know how to make them snap, to be fair. I could probably be doing this in Blender. And it's probably gonna be easier to do it there. To be fair, I should be doing this in Blender. I was doing it here because I made this. Sorry for your eyes, but I made this animation as a background there, but it is too much. It is too much to have. So I was gonna do something tamer. Right, it is a Koukei Raaaaain. And it worked. It was easy to do with Moho, but give me a second. Maybe I will get rid of Blender there. Yeah. It might be a lot, right? Might be too much. But luckily, there is always gonna be like a program on top of that, so you're not gonna be seeing that much. But yeah, for the one I'm actually doing right now in Moho, I should probably just do it in Blender. I'm gonna have this little Koukeis right here, and I'm just gonna make them rotate their head slowly, like skipping frames, like 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe. Something like that, something simple. Something that is not that overwhelming, right? Yes. So many spinning yeah. That's what we do. That's what we do over here. We spin. Because we have the ability to do so. We spin. I really need to fix my smile. But little by little. Step by step. Yeah. Very cool. Let's keep going. Your smile with Arcade also looks a bit wonky. It's because there are two Arcade blend shapes. I need to correct them for the eyes. They are clipping a little bit. There are two blend shapes that are clipping. I mean, they are overlapping. Sadly, my mouse is not. It has a little point in there. It is not straight. So they are pulling from that bird, and when both my sides of the mouse stack, right? When I move them both at the same time, it creates a tiny pointy bird in there, and that's a little scuffed. And also the outline is 3D model. Maybe it shouldn't be. Well, it clips sometimes, and it shouldn't. And the camera is not, MediaPipe is not able to track tongue out, right? But it can track mouse left and right. You can move your mouth. That's cool. That's pretty cool for a webcam. Yes. You need to clean it up. This happens with yeah, cat mouse. You have had issues with making shape keys for those mouths too. Okay, so it's kind of normal, I guess. The only way I could air quotes fix it was to have each of the side move it like until the middle point, something like that. So not pull it. So the expression, if you only do one side, it might be a little bit scuffed, but if it's symmetrical, it's gonna look normal. So I don't know. I guess it's some. You got to pick your poison there. I don't know. Okay. Let's keep going. I should do this in Blender. Let's commit. We can do it here. Mojo. There we go. The thing that I was not enjoying is that they don't snap. How can I tell? When they are happy and in place if they don't snap? I don't know. I cannot say Blender mystery anymore because this is not Blender. Find the Koukeis, and I cannot. Unbelievable. Gonna return to the cave, eh? I'm gonna return to the cave. That one, and that one maybe? No. Oh my god. Let's return to the cave. Yeah, let's go back to the blending. Okay. Here we're at home. Here we're safe. Blender, we know it's special, but it's our special program. Okay. His friend. Or they, I don't know. Blender is friend. To the animation. Oh, I had an issue here. Anybody knows why when rendering this image that's a transparent PNG in a transparent background, I get this border, this black border in the animation? Why is Blender this illegal? What do I have to turn off so that is not the case? I don't know. Oops. Because I did like, if I render the animation legally, I get empty images. If I do viewport render animation, I get that outline in the animation. You cannot win here. You don't know. Yeah, I don't know either. So maybe we cannot make this in Blender. Yeah, and I was checking here the visibility, maybe on the object thingy, maybe in the camera thingy. I was not able to figure it out, not yet. It appears in the render, but if I do render animation, the result is an empty thingy. I may be able to go into, I don't know, maybe the shading tab, and maybe I do some sorcery with the nodes. I might be able to make it work. Add it to a plane with a material. You should have more alpha control. A plane with a material. So how can we make that? How can we do that? So I create, oh, I'm gonna lose my keyframes, right? Well, not like it was too hard to do, but there are more alpha options in the base materials. Let's see. An empty cannot have. Oh, here. Let's see. Depth, size, both front, back. Okay, I guess this is where you can see it, right? The sides from where it shows the image. Depth, orthographic perspective. I don't know. Also, it's moving so fast you won't be able to see the outline. Unless you make it a feature. Well, we can render anyway. Render view for animation and hope for the best. You will never see that outline, okay? You are the audience. View for render animation. I am a little bit fried today. Okay, it's done. So I'm gonna open resolve, drop all the frames in there to keep the alpha, right? Clean it. Well, I will do it off stream. Let's create a new one. New file. To the animation. Save. And this one is Stinger. Okay. Okay. New to the animation. Let's go. Is it gonna be? No, it's not gonna be transparent. It's gonna be a color that's similar to this color here in Blender. Okay, how can we do this for the background? We can do it with a plane, right? In object mode. Let's go mesh plane, right? Where is it? Rotate X 90. Okay, I guess that's good enough. Can make it bigger to cover everything and the material. Add whatever in there and join this color over here. W, that's our area. And let's start dropping Koukeis like there is no tomorrow. Okay. I needed to import them as I cannot straight up drop them, right? Because that makes them they kind of snap them. I don't know. Maybe you can straight up drop them. But I think I checked before. You can, but yeah, they are not 3D objects. They are snapped to the view. I don't know why. But so import here as reference. Koukei white without line. Koukei white without line. There it is. Move it a little bit more to the front just in case, so they don't fight. And another one, another reference. Which one is it? Is there a way to view the thumbnails? Yes. Okay. This one. Okay. There it is. Okay. Cool, cool. I can select them both, right? Oops. Rescale them. It's gonna be the lower part of our screen. And we can actually use the border to make them snap. I don't know, something like that. Shift D. Maybe instead of duplicates, they should be references. I don't know. That's one of Cellbitter's superpowers there. Oh, by the way, amazing. The ability to apply modifiers and keeping the shape keys, that was so cool. So cool, so cool. Feels a little bit illegal. So I don't know if I should reference them or just Shift D. I guess you can always Shift D. But if I do the animations, right, if I animate them first, the keyframes will transfer to the copies, right? I think so. Okay. So then I'm gonna work in the 10, 20, 30, something like that. Rotate you. I need to go to the graph editor, right? It's doubled. That's why I was seeing two Koukeis there, right? Rotate Y. Something like that. So do I have auto key? Yes. So first frame, second frame, rotate Y, something like that. Third frame. Can I see the dope sheet here? Okay. I will duplicate this one, Shift D, there. And you can go to the other side, basically. Rotate. There. And I can make them instantaneous, basically. So in the graph editor, right? Graph editor. Get in there. The actions for this Koukei. The rotation. Euler rotation. Which one is it? Which one is it? Okay, there it is, right? On the y-axis. That's it. So we need to select both dots in the extremes, right? And interpolation constant, right? Yeah, that's it. But we need to do that for all the rotations. They work. They just work. Okay. W. Would be great to be able to rotate and to copy these frames to this other one. And you can probably do it. Let's see. So we need to, what's going on here? And it doesn't have the normal state. Why is this the case? Alt R. Does not reset the rotation. Here, 0. Okay. And you are 0 too. 0. Okay. Now we can copy this one to the other side. 1, 2, 3, 4. And loop again. Well, we don't need this one because the first one is already that. So we can shift D and duplicate that. Okay. The other one is going to be the same but inverted basically. Can we select both meshes so that they appear on the same timeline here? This one has no actions yet. Can I copy this? And I should invert the rotations. Let's see. Can I paste the frames? Wow. Paste. Okay. It's because it has moved there, right? I guess. Yeah, has moved and it's on top of the other because they duplicated at some point, I guess. That's why that was trippy. Well, we need to cancel that movement there. Transforms, X location. We need to eliminate all these keyframes. X. Okay. I get it. It's because the rotations are on that specific position. Is that it? Well, just copy the values of the rotations here. 25. And do it on the inverse one. So it would be there. They're not exact, but it is what it is. Okay. And here the other one is -28. Don't hate me for that. You don't know, they are not accurate. Okay, just don't know. Okay, it's fine. But was it auto-keyed? It should be, but it is not. For whatever reason. Rotation, scale. Can I manually, yeah, like that. And the other was 25 something. That one. Copy, select, there. Paste, okay. Key that, there, 0. Okay, key that, and here 0, 2, 0, and key that. Okay, now we need to go to the graph and make it instantaneous. Graph editor. There we go. Select. Which ones? Guess you can select it all. If I do L here, yeah, it understands I want to select the whole curve. Okay. Can I do constant here? Will you get it? Yeah. Okay. W. Back to the dope sheet and Shift D like that, right? Let's see. Thank you, thank you. Okay, now we can duplicate everything 1,000 times. Shift D, X, and snap, right? Snap. The X. I'm a bit scared when you shift D a few times. How many Koukeis do we have here? I think a few. It's because it is snapping quite a bit. It's snapping quite a bit. Maybe don't snap that much. Okay, yeah. GX, I will do it manually. Something like that. Shift D again. Okay. There are probably better ways to do it. And we can try pixelating them in OBS. Recording and exporting so that the filter does not have to be on every stream. Okay. Okay, that's more than enough. So was calculated, eh? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Well, that was intended. You just don't know. I need to really get rid of the location. The location should not be keyed and should be deleted in all of them. Or should be keyed only in the first frame. That's what I mean. So here, right? We don't need these three, right? These three. And these three. Will it fix it for the third one? It should. Yes. Okay, we need to do that for all of them. 3, 3. What have I done? Huh? Why did that Koukei disappear? Maybe it happened there too. It's because I click and delete twice. The first time I think it was not clearing. What? Ah, I get it. It's because I pressing delete with the cursor hovering over here. So it's deleting the object. I need to hover here. Oh, Blender. Blender never disappoints. So specific. So specific. Same thing. I'm afraid I'm missing my 2D cat. I'm gonna 3D model the egg because I'm missing having an egg on my head because I'm fried today. It's incredible, man. It's incredible. Oh my god. Well. I am just checking. So to see if you're paying attention, right? What could be Koukei doing wrong? Yeah. Now you know. It was always a test to see, right? Yes. And I hope I'm deleting the proper ones. I should probably, but you never know. It's a mystery. What? I got caught in 4K there. Well. I was just testing your knowledge. It was newfound knowledge, so was to see if you were paying attention, right? I just told you the solution, so yeah, now they work. Okay, so we can shift the everything. I will need to rekey the position of the mole, right? I need to deselect the camera and the background, that plane and the camera. Okay, now Shift D, GC. There we go. Okay. So something like that, right? But rekey it there on the first frame. It's not even that bad. And I saved all the important ones, right? I saved them all because these ones were never modified, these two first ones. But the animation is not even half bad. I mean the falling animation for those ones. Okay, let me fix it. That was to check you, to check if you were... Now we're free. It works. Should I do the frame over here? It's probably always gonna be filled, but for those programs that, for whatever reason, no, I think every program I will make it, I will rescale it until it fits. So I think we're gonna render this. So from the camera, so 0. Viewport render animation, right? I cannot disable them. Camera guides, annotations, text info. Gonna check and check. Outline selected. Relationship lines. Origins. And checking, ticking boxes to see if extras. So everything is an extra. Color opacity. X-ray or something. It's probably not gonna do it for us. No, the materials don't even look decent here. Outline. Oh, I thought that could be it. Material, object. Yeah, it was not it. Oh. So it sucks, but render. The animation ends there at frame 60. So okay, I should rescale them, right? Let's check the output here. Output. Okay, the resolution is fine. What else? Frame rate. It's gonna be 60 for the stream, right? Now they go ultra fast, but we're gonna grab them all, rescale it, and rescale twice the size, right? Select all, scale twice. Let's see. Okay, now it's better. Is it too fast though? It might be too fast. It's probably too fast. Yeah, for a chill stream, too fast. So select everything, scale twice. Let's check again. Okay, that's more like it. What was that? 1 second, because I thought 1, 2. They go again to the same side. So I need to end the animation. It's because the end there, it cuts here. So to fix that, the limit here, right? I need to move it till there. Let's see. Is that legal? Yeah, that's too fast. So I need to add, I don't know exactly how many frames. Let me see. 37. That's so weird. So, oh no, it is not weird. It ends in 300, frame 300. Okay, and that way it will be able to look properly. So, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Okay. If you want, you can duplicate this one, but it's gonna loop anyway, but okay. Does that work? I guess, right? Okay. So this works. Render animation. Will this work? I think I am getting empty frames. Well, they are not empty, they are this color, right? But the images are not showing. The images are not showing. So I need to do view viewport render animation. This is working, but the squares are there. Is it terrible? Well, let me check. It's kind of scuffed. It's kind of scuffed. It's kind of scuffed. I need to check. Probably off stream. Well, I'm gonna Google now. If I can find it, I will do it for both of them. Let's see. If I cannot, I will just model an egg, and everybody's getting an egg here because I'm a little bit toast, a little bit fried. Mozilla. Blender. Image render. Well, transparent image border. Transparent image shows border while rendering. Okay. We have a tutorial. The world it keeps going on thanks to tutorials. So let's see what they have to say. I don't know if that applies to this case. I think it's let's see, let's check the camera just in case. Perspective, does it have lens distortion of any kind? Background images, what? No, it seems kinda doxy. Today I have had quite a few sleeps in there. Let me check this. Background images. Okay, yeah, this works. This work, but opacity? No, that's not it. Opacity. View as render. sRGB. I guess. Offset, rotation, scale, view as render. What do you mean view as render? Apply render part of the display transformation when displaying this image on screen. Size limits. Missed. What happened there? Are you escaping? Are you going home? Are you free? Or are you entertaining the public while I try to avoid doxing myself? No. Oh. It was for entertainment. Yeah. Yes. Thank you. I will show Blender back. But what? I have had this dream, it has happened. It has happened 3 times. At least that I know of in this stream. So it cannot be made public, sadly. Not without editing. I think this is not it. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep checking. Checking. Your transparency must be set to absolute white. Set the color to fully white manually. I guess this is because they are addressing should probably try to check notes or something. Jesus. Render single layer. Emission. Can we make it or diffuse? That way, will it show in the render? Maybe if I do F12, will it be able to render? No. So that did nothing. Well, there is no light. To be fair, there is not a single light in the scene, right? No, there is not. So, object mode, Shift A, light, I guess. Let me snap it. Okay, R, X, 90, GY, okay. Will this help the render at all? No. Yeah, not a single one. Transparent. I mean, I can do the video, but I get the black squares. I will check it. I will check it off stream or whatever. It's fine. Let's save this project. Save as. Overlay. Okay. All right. New Blender file. General. Okay. Let's make an egg. It's probably helpful to have the cats at hand, right? To be able to adapt it to the head. So let's open the Koukei file. Maybe that's for the best. Okay. Shift A, mesh cube. That's an egg, but you have to be a little bit more. You have to have imagination there. Okay. Set smooth. Egg. Now it has become egg. Apply. Shift C. Shift D, S, C, well, GC, S. Egg. Egg. Okay. Hat. there something going on? I can only... I thought the brush was big enough, but maybe not. You see? It's kind of a chunky brush, I would say. Make it too symmetrical. I would like to have egg reference. Remesh it. More pull points. Well, if you apply the subdivisions, you get more pull points. Or maybe selecting that. The problem is that, I don't know, my sculpting brush didn't seem to... Right, grabbing from here. It's because I was selecting that one. No, but it didn't... I was moving this side, for example, and the lower part was falling behind, right? Staying behind there. Well, my brush was much more bigger than that, but I don't know. You use the other one. It is in the middle. 2 over to the left. This one, elastic grab. Oh, this is new for me. Oh. Elastic grab. This is new. Cool hat. To create a character mod, I mean a prop, I think, yeah, I might need to use Unity anyway. I can export as FBX. Maybe I don't have to go through Unity. I need to build a mod. I need to build a mod, right? Anyway, I think I need to do so. I did that with a white cube, and I think I needed to build a mod. There is a guide. You probably don't need to do that that much, but make it a blend shape. Oh, that's also a possibility. But you can import it as a prop, and you can attach it wherever you want, like the controller on my hand. For a Koukei, I had a controller on my hand and it worked. Or the pen of my tablet, so that way you can reuse it for more characters. The only thing is, well, is it gonna be able to adapt to the shape of every character's head? That's the only issue. But other than that, I will sculpt it into shape. Egg. You have been crowned fright, the wearer of egg. Cannot select that. Object, sculpt. Okay. Let me skip this song. It's a little bit intense there. Could do a shrink wrap. It's a little bit intense maybe, but that face is flipping. Okay, we're back to legality. Back to legality. Elastic brush. Do be elastic. I need to work with bigger brushes. Maybe I need to go smaller or pull not from there. Not from there. Where are you hiding? Kind of a mess. Kind of a mess. Messy mesh. I can smooth it too. Okay. Let's see. Okay, fixed. W. GC. Okay. Pull a little bit from there and finish attaching this part, and that's it. Hat. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's a beautiful hat. A beautiful hat for a cat. Yes. Can't I grab from there? Yeah. Okay, okay. Wonderful. I think I never said the white material for these, right? No, here it is. There it is. So let's check the legality of that tag. Make it a little bit plumpier. Egg. And maybe don't chunkify it a little bit. Okay, let's look up the tutorial. Maybe it needs to control join. Is it not control join? Yeah. Egg. Okay. Oh, that could have been dangerous. That's sculpt without symmetry, like a criminal on the cat's head. Well, let's stop because it was clipping a little bit. Okay. So, what are the modes for objects? Let me check. I have a guide here. Your first mod. There is actually a guide on the Warudo documentation. Should be pretty easy compared to a character. New mod. I have to open Unity. Warudo. Oh, tomorrow work is. Well, it's fine. New mod. Egg. Mod is egg. Egg mod. Great mod. Egg. Let me show you Unity. Okay. So, new mod. So I guess I need to export it as an FBX from Blender, right? So object mode, select the egg and only the egg, file export FBX, only mesh, selected objects, mesh, and that's it. No animation. Apply modifiers, I guess. Yes, apply everything. No armature, and call it egg FBX. Okay, export. Let's go into Unity there. with you. Chibi Koukei. Blender. Egg. There we go. There we got egg. Beautiful, beautiful egg. Unity, and Unity materials. Unity and Unity materials. Extract. Well, it is fine. I mean, mine was a little bit like in between yellow and orange because you can have both, so that everybody was happy that way. Something like that is legal. Okay. Egg. Warudo. Setup character though. I think it's build mod, right? Straight up build mod. Yeah, that's it, right? Alright guys, egg Warudo, and I need to go to assets, right? Instead of characters, cut. So data folder, Warudo. Egg. So let me go to Warudo, open data folder. I think it's assets. Animations, characters, environments, props, maybe. Props. White cube dot Warudo and egg dot Warudo. Okay. So now I'm gonna add a new prop. Prop enabled. Attached to emote Koukei. Koukei Chibi, maybe no, emote Koukei. Emote Koukei. Okay. Attached to human body bone head. Okay. And it's gonna be, first of all, source egg. There is no prefab name prop. Okay. I skipped a step, clearly. Oops. Let me read the tutorial then. We need to create a prefab in the mod folder. Okay, the prefab was the egg when it was there. We need to rename the prefab to prop. Okay, that was the issue. Sadly, can I go back? No, right? Well, we need to redo it. Okay. Choose the egg. Materials, extract. There we go. Change this color a little bit. Oops. Okay. Select it, and I need to change the name to prefab. That was the mistake, I think. And that's it. This sounds like a remake of the Mario song. The horn sounded weird. It could be the case, right? In a few of them, I have also noticed, I don't know if it's a remaster or something, but something was a little bit off. Yeah. So, Warudo, let's see, mod settings. I think if the name is right, it should work. Build mod. Okay. Cut and open data folder. Prefabs. No, props. Paste. Replace. Okay. Still does not work. The white cube is there. The egg. There is no prefab named prop in the file. I need to do it. I only did it here. Maybe I need to do it down there. So drop it there. Egg. Rename it to prefab. Open model. No, rename it to prop. Sorry. Prop. And maybe this is prop 2. Prop. Okay, I guess. I don't know if it like that, but in the mod folder, create a prefab. Select the cube in the scene, drag it into the mod folder to create a prefab. So select that the other way around there. I guess you do it from here, right? It's red now. Needs to have. And can't we do it like this? Build mode. Let's see. What? Props. Replace. Will not work. White cube. Egg. I think nothing exploded. That's possibly not bad. Can I check the transform tool? Let's see. I think no, it's here. I'm getting the it's there. It's there. It is ultra tiny, but it is there. Let me scale it. And rotate it around the z-axis. Right, now this 0 y-axis. Yeah. Oh, what has happened there? The scale is messed up. What happened there with the poor egg? Maybe I never applied the transforms. Can I do scaling? Yeah, don't do uniform scaling and modify the x-axis. The z-axis. We're recovering. This is not ideal, but it can be salvageable. Find the axis. Is that flat on one axis? Yeah. We're there. Find the axis. Move it. Come on, Koukei. You almost got this. I think it was model, something like that. But let me squish it properly. X, right, x-axis. Okay. The egg. Give egg to Koukei. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Okay. I have been crowned with egg. We got egg. Egg now. Can move it to a better position probably. But we got egg. Egg. Oh. That might be difficult to perfectly align there. The bad thing is that Warudo does not allow for Control C. Okay, that's. I have a visor there. Visor, best visor. Okay, pretty legal, pretty legal. We have egg now. I'm gonna rename it to egg. Egg emote Koukei. Probably need better names for the Koukeis, but Cat-Eye Koukei or emote Koukei or yellow Koukei. Something like that. This poor Koukei has been there the whole time. Could have been over here, big chilling. I guess too much pressure there. Too many people rate it. Oh, look, we're scaled. Okay. Okay, done with the egg. We finished the overlay. The only problem is the black square, right? Black square is still scuffed. And we finish a stinger animation, but still has the black square. And we checked a little bit the Koukei and the symmetry. It's broken forever. But at least I exported this one. And maybe in the future, if I am bored, I will fix the symmetry and redo all the blend shapes. One day I'm sparing 7 hours. The animations in Blender, let me show you. They are transparent images, right? They have little, the border, you can, let me save this and open recent overlay. These black borders, they get recorded in the final animation. I have not found a way to make them transparent. As you said, probably using them as material of planes or something allows for better control of that. Yeah, I did viewport animation because in render they are fully transparent. Maybe it's fixable with nodes or something. Maybe. But I couldn't find the answer live. That's basically it. Well, I checked, I googled a few times, but I was not able. Do references get render? I don't really know. These ones don't. Only this square gets rendered. We could check with a reference, but because they snap to, well, I guess they will work for this view. Let me check. Object mode, add image. No, they are references. I thought you were talking about background, but maybe I need to use mesh plane instead. Mesh plane from images with the appropriate aspect ratio. Perhaps. Let me try this. So I will do it for the Koukeis, the transparent Koukeis. Okay, that's one, for example. It looks black, and the part that should be transparent. Maybe if I render, let's see, F12. It's there, you can see it, but you get the black or the black background there. So can I convert it? Oh, you can convert into mesh plane the references straight up. Let's see. Operator presets, source subject, delete reference subject, shader principal, render method detail, overwrite material, linear clip, alpha, straight. Store alpha. Okay, auto refresh. Okay, will this work? It converted it into a mesh plane and kept the alpha. Well, it looks a bit scuffed because it's kind of weird, right? Kind of transparent there, but will it appear on the F12? Yes, and it's transparent. It works. So I need to do this for all of them. That's it. So that's the only thing I need to do. So can I do it selecting everything but the camera, but the stroke, but the plane, right? But this other one. So every Koukei there, can I convert into, how was it? Convert to mesh. No, it was not exactly that, right? It was another option, a cooler option. Just select one, convert to mesh plane. But maybe if I select to convert to mesh plane, it's still there, so I can do it massively then. Okay, W. Material, check the alpha settings. Okay. Just in case they are a little bit transparent or something. Okay. Oh, now, for whatever reason, it does not work. It only works on the active, I think. Only works in the active. Convert to mesh plane. Okay. Can do them like that. For all, convert to mesh plane. Okay. It has to be the active. Convert to mesh plane. Okay. Convert to mesh plane. Oh, am I losing? I'm losing the keyframes though. Ooh. I have it saved anyway. Yeah, no problem, because I didn't save the file. Okay, I lose the keyframes there if I do it this way. That sucks. Is there a way to copy them? I guess. I can transfer data, I guess, right? Or you can parent to an empty and transfer the data to an empty. And look, yeah, there is a difference in color there. The alpha in the material. Roughness. I am not seeing alpha, the PNG itself. Roughness maybe. Oh, roughness needs to be 1. Okay, there you get to keep it. Okay. Bind. Hide the reference plane. Bind a new image. Like duplicate the image and parent it, for example. Okay, let me reopen overlay. Overlay, don't save. Okay, there we go. So I guess it's a little bit overkill, I guess, but you can do it. There's probably a cleaner way to transfer the data, right? There is probably a way. I mean, you can copy all of these before, right? But will that work? If I come here and copy, and now convert to mesh plane, okay, and paste. No selected F curves to paste into. Control L, link data. So I need to duplicate them, right? They both need to exist. So let me do Shift D to test, just to test. Convert mesh to plane. Peter, what's up? How are you doing over there? Link data. It's a random object somewhere for testing. Yeah, let's see. This is the active. Maybe it should be the other way around. No, that's the active. This is the other one. Select. Control L. Link object data or animation data, maybe, or everything. Object data. Okay. And I get here object data. It's not working. Animation data. Nothing is working now. It's probably because this one copied the other one, right? And they got stuck. So maybe I need to do it the other way around and do Control L, object animation data. It works. Are they duplicated on top of each other? Yes. That sucks. That sucks. Okay, but it works. So, okay, let's see. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Yes, but we are gonna try to be smart about it, or as smart as a fried cat can be. Let's see. Okay, I guess they were always a little bit scuffed. And we're gonna create collections for them, right? So all the original ones, select everything, right? Deselect the camera, deselect the stroke there, deselect the plane. Now we have all the Koukeis there. So we're gonna create a collection with them, new collection. They are gonna be the originals. Okay, there is an area light that we don't need. Okay. Oops. Okay. Now we can close that and we can Shift D or copy or duplicate the collection, right? Duplicate the collection. Okay. Okay. Mesh. These are the meshes. Okay. And we can literally, well, you cannot tell there because they are on top of each other. But I can select all the originals at once, right? Select objects, and I can move them, and I can hide them with the eye or the check. And that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do secret objects there. Now they are on top of each other, right? Yes. Okay. W. So to transform them, I think there is no other way around it. You need to hide the originals and start grabbing the mesh ones, and one by one adjust, convert mesh to plane. Convert. And I should, now that I'm here, right, try to, or can I do it? Let's see, convert mesh to plane. Okay. Can I modify the material of them both at the same time? The roughness. How does that look? Did that do anything? No, only for the active. It only does it for the active. Okay. That sucks a little bit, but we're gonna persevere. We were smart, but maybe not that smart. If I convert mesh to plane, if I render like this, will this transparency be noticeable in the render? Let me, you're not seeing the render? Yes, I think the answer is yes. It's noticeable. Is it like the end of the world or something? Wow, it's pretty pixelated already. Yeah, it's noticeable. Is it worth it to do it? I don't know. Perhaps. I think I might do one line and duplicate to the top. No, the animation is gonna break, right? Well, how was your day? At least we did a few cool things for the channel. For being fried for today, we managed to do a few cool things in there. I'm happy. Yes, yes, I know it. I hit the mic there. Let's see. I'm gonna pick over here. I'm gonna pick and check who trimming. Let me check who trimming. We could do leads or Osaka pin. Osaka pin has 11, leads has only 1, so maybe we're gonna help leads a little bit to balance things out. Or do you know someone that's streaming? Oh, that was the the plane there. Roughness. Change the battery of my headphones. Okay. With the 3D models, you can actually see what I'm doing when I'm changing my headphones batteries there. Okay. I think I'm gonna rate lids. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, this process is boring and repetitive, so I will send you there. Okay. Thank you so much for watching, guys. Yeah, Silverton! You always come when I'm about to check out. I always follow the same schedule, always. So I always end at about this hour. Have a good afternoon there working on your project, if you're gonna be doing so. Okay. We managed to fix quite a few things here. Yes. Yeah, the whole gang. And we had an egg. Yeah, you're free, man. Enjoy. I'm gonna be working on the Koukei business these days. So see you on Friday, okay? See you on Friday. And if you're gonna be streaming later as Marotachi, I'm gonna be there to watch. Yes. Have a good one, guys. See you around.